Okay. Christine will be late for a few. That's okay. It'll be okay. My dog wants to come in. There's so much loud noises. But he's not coming inside though. Because I don't want him to eat the cat food. Noises, man. Today's gonna be noises. Today. Mm-hmm. Okay, Christine, you want me to come on? He's waiting. He's waiting. Oh, boy. Noises. Oh, Lord. Noises. Oh. As I need to put all these lipsticks up. I'm a messy person. Sorry for the noises. I mean, the kids are so freaking loud, and I've told them so many times already to keep it down. No, the kids don't want to listen. They're really loud. It's loud to me, it's loud. What's this one? Rose quartz. Oh, I forgot I have that one. Thank you, Jay. Okay. Okay. The kids were playing the Smash Brothers. Lavish. And then they're loud. Like I said, I'm waiting for Christine. Where's Jessica? Fridays was nice and good. Now it's just like loud. Oh. Even Jessica's gonna be like. Okay. Wow. I love my friends. I do. I love my besties. I love my besties. You're late. That's okay. Okay. Anybody's coming? Hi. I'm keeping myself busy a little bit. Da, 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 da. Just watching. I don't think the dark one's going to show up. She hasn't really. I'm gonna. Because I find it. Oh my God. I can't type. Do, do, do. I have my hair. Because I lost my hair tie last night. Lost my hair tie. So keep all my hair ties. I lost those. The cats probably stole them. Now the puppies could have stolen them. So yeah. Let's gonna see if Char's Fashion Nation is gonna show up today. She hasn't showed up for a while. Because I had sent in the link that she is. Da, da, da. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Why is Friday so interesting? Okay. If you hear dogs and if you hear the puppies yapping, means the dogs are playing or playing. I mean, oh, somebody got someone. Okay. Hey.
Hello.
I did not realize my sound was that loud.
Oh, it's not that bad.
My sound on my volume.
Oh, gotcha.
Char is gonna to join us.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I was just like messing with my. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you. It was just that my sound was loud.
Yeah, I was checking mine too. Mine's all right. I got caught in the rain. I'm all wet.
Ah.
And we're having that weird kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like thick rain. Like it's right on the verge of wanting to freeze. So it's cold and yucky out.
Hang on. Stony. Oh, okay. Come on, you two. Y'all just want to join in, aren't you? Well, that's what keep it happen. Okay. Fine. Get up there, Mama. Okay.
Hey, on the
Hello.
big, and that's how I was. Remember how I used to use a big tablet, Alex, to get in through Instagram easier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh,
That way we don't have to deal with all the other stuff.
What kind of tablet do you have?
Oh, I have one of those ones from Amazon. The
Oh, like
Fire
the
10.
okay. Yeah, I have a Fire, but I don't remember. I got it like 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, you probably have the 8.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to. It's not charged, so I'd have to charge it up to check it out.
Well, this is the Fire 10. I do like the quality. It's a lot better.
okay.
I mean, the
I
other
like
one
the
is
because I have the Amazon games, so I like
Yeah.
playing their games.
I like being able to play June's Journey.
I haven't played that yet.
Oh, group on there called We Won't Rush You. And
Come here. You can come look. Come here.
June's Journey is actually pretty fun. It's a hidden objects game, and that's helped me a lot when I've had seizures and you need to reconnect your brain to everything.
Right.
Hidden object games are great for that.
Hmm.
And I'm obviously not sitting at the desk tonight. I'm sitting in comfort.
Mhm.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
I'm sitting on my heat blanket. It's supposed to be in the 20s tonight.
Ah.
Ooh. Right now
Ooh.
it's about probably somewhere between 40 and 43ish, but
Ooh.
it's like that thick, yucky rain
Yeah.
and
Yeah, we got
foggy.
foggy as crap outside.
Now, 2 days ago, it was like 30 during the day and maybe 19 at night. 3 days
Yeah.
ago.
Mm.
I got to go to my favorite bookstore today. Look what I got.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Is that beading in it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, the puppies are playing.
The guy at the bookstore, he gave us some of these books for free.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
You know the old Reader's Digest, right?
Oh, I love that. Oh, cool. I have that book.
Do you?
Yeah, it's down
I
on
was
my
looking, another
it's down
one
in
that
my
I have.
downstairs bookshelf.
Awesome.
Do you have Sacred Legacy?
No, I don't have that one.
And girl, the man discounted. Some of this actually shows the Nez Perce, the Umatilla, the Cayuse, the Walla Walla, and the Yakima.
Oh, that's awesome.
And Ogallala. The only thing they hadn't listed was Tillamook.
Mm.
It's not just food, it's tribe. Look at the size
Donnie,
of
what are
this,
you eating over
Oh,
there?
wow.
Alex.
Oh. Oh,
Check
that-
out the size of that book.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
What's it weigh?
It's
It looks like
heavy,
it's about a
probably
10-pound book.
Mhm.
It has to be at least 5 to 10 pounds of book. And it's got, the pictures in here are beautiful. Like everybody thought that, natives just lived in teepees for
Yes, Timmy.
long hut.
They're both in my room.
I've been using one of those facial bars because I had that little wound on my face. Thank you. That helped clear it up.
It's probably the rose hip oil in it.
Yeah.
Because there's rose hip oil and frankincense in that. And the charcoal helps.
Look at this beautiful picture.
Oh, wow, that is.
That's from the 1800s.
That is so cool.
That's a heavy ass book. I can't hold like that for too long. That's not the biggest one. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Alex, check this one out. Look how big.
Oh my
this
gosh. You can make a picture frame out of that.
is.
Frame it.
Actually, one of these came with something. Oh, here it is. This insert right here. I got to be careful with this one. That's like super old. Check out this insert that was in there. I want to get this copied and framed.
Oh, that's really cool.
Right?
It shows all the different types of housing and all that.
Yeah.
We used to go to a place called Norwood Groves, and it was owned by Seminole Indians. And in the back of the grove, they had like a touring area. And they took you back on a wagon, and because in the Seminole Indians, they used those long huts that were built up off the ground a little bit because of the alligators, you know.
It's over the top of it to keep out the weather.
And you could take the kids like on school field trips there. And then they had the area like where the women would cook, but they built everything on stilts because of the alligators and snakes and stuff. So they had a floor to it too. And it was really cool because they made authentic turtle soup and alligator stew that we got to try.
Gator
they
kills.
They showed how they propagated their vegetables like for the rainy season so they wouldn't rot, how they grew it off the ground. And they used the moss from that was on the trees. It was really cool. But I took my I knew the owner's son. He's the one that made me my medicine bag, Jonathan. His name was Jonathan Morningstar. He made my medicine bag for me. His dad owned Norwood Groves. I don't even know if they're open anymore. I would hope so, because it was really educational. And there was an area for the kids where they would sit down and they would let the kids bead, do beading and clay work, because they did a lot of clay work.
Yeah.
And I thought that was neat to let the kids just get their hands in there and, learn how to, make stuff. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
When I was pregnant with JC, they kept me in radishes because I craved radishes so bad.
Oh, I love radishes.
I would walk up to Norwood Groves every evening and get a pack of radishes and eat them on the way home. For my exercise.
Does Jesse like radishes?
Radishes.
Yes, she loves radishes.
So there you go. That explains why.
Yeah. I don't know why I craved them so bad. It was ridiculous. But the Grove was exactly 1 mile from my house. So to keep in shape, I'd take my Rottweiler and I'd walk up to Norwood Groves, get a pack of radishes, and they would wash them off for me. And I would walk back with my dog eating the radishes, and they'd be gone by the time I got home. Every evening. And then the one day when I thought they didn't have any, I started bawling, because you know how you are when you're,
emotional.
You don't, but when you're pregnant, you get real emotional sometimes if you don't have that craving thing. And I got real emotional, and Mr. Morningstar was like, "Just wait, they're coming from the field. We're gonna have them here in a minute." I was all upset. Oh, my radishes. Yeah.
Emotional.
He's like scrubbing them off as fast as he can, throwing them in the container. I was like, oh my gosh. I was ridiculous. Crying over radishes. And with Kurt, it was pomegranate. I was 19 years old, pregnant with Kurt, and I craved pomegranates, and they didn't have any at the store. And I sat down on the store floor and bawled because I was like craving them so bad, and it had been like 3 days. And I sat on the floor and cried my eyes out over pomegranates. The weird stuff you do when you're pregnant.
I'm scared to get pregnant now. I'm already emotional. I'm scared to get more emotional.
What are you drinking?
Bubbly. Bounce.
What? Huh?
Bubbly bounce.
Okay.
It's caffeinated. Mango, passion fruit.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Good.
Mm.
Never had one of those. I'll have to
Yeah,
find some.
where do you get them at? Because I've never seen that here.
My brother gets it from his job, but
Oh,
I think you can get it from Walmart or Kroger.
we don't
I
have
don't
a
know. I have to
Kroger.
look it up.
Yeah,
I'll
we
have to
don't
look
have
it up.
Kroger's up here.
That's the name brand, Bubbly Bounce.
Yep.
You could probably
Right on.
find it on
But
Amazon.
Bounce
Hold
is
on,
the
I'm writing it
caffeinated one.
down.
They have the regular ones. It's called Bubbly. The regular one's called Bubbly, but this one's caffeinated. Really good.
Bubbly.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, they're at Walmart.
I hate
really
going to
good.
Walmart, but I got to go up there tomorrow anyway.
Oh, here's the brand. I found it on Amazon.
Oh, cool. Ooh, I'll have to try that.
You know what?
have,
Rick talked about these.
They have blackberry, lemon, lime.
I see that.
Oh,
Yeah,
blackberry
they-
sounds awesome.
It is. But those are
I
not
got these wood
caffeinated.
slices. I'm going to make ornaments out of.
Oh,
I can't believe how many I got in there.
I'm gonna do witch balls this year. Because you know some witches have balls.
Tony, come here, buddy. That's you. You're always in the videos. Tony and Oreo's not. Y'all two don't start. Hey, you don't get on the basket. Y'all already have stuff on the floor. Use those.
You know it's weird? All the beverages and they put underwear in there. What? What? Yeah, what is
Oh, on
panties
Amazon. I know. They mix stuff up. It's weird.
It is like
All
what
the-
does that and kids' toys have to do with it?
I'm not gonna say
Well,
anything.
they're having some of them holiday sales, and I think they just like kind of throw it all on the
It's funny.
like all around it. That's whatever you're looking for, just so you see the sales. 'Cause I know
Yeah.
I was
It's
looking
kinda
for
funny that they would put underwear and toys.
Heidi Joe likes those Hanes Her Way leggings
Mm.
because they're like mostly cotton, and she just loves them because they're comfortable. And I was looking for
Pants thing.
I got her 3 black ones, and then I was looking for navy blue, and then I wanted to get her brown ones. But over on the side, it was showing me bras, motor oil, all kinds of weird stuff. And I'm like, what the hell? Why is all that on there?
That's some dirty underwear.
Yeah, wooden puzzles. It's like, okay, guess I'm gonna buy some leggings and motor oil.
You know what though? Maybe it was your filter
Right?
for that motor oil.
What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What's the matter? It's okay. She doesn't like when it like rains and she can hear it on the window. She gets all freaked out. It's okay. It's just rain. You're okay.
Poor kitty.
You're okay. It's just some rain. You big sissy. So Matt started using a CPAP, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So we don't sleep in the same room anymore because since he had all the back stuff.
Wow.
Right.
And so I always keep my bedroom door open at night so Gypsy can choose which litter box she wants to use and walk around the house and stuff. So he started using his CPAP about 3 or 4 days ago. So I'm laying in bed and he had gone to bed and I can hear her making this really weird noise. I'm like, what the hell is she doing? So I go out into the hallway. She has her neck stretched out, I swear, like 6 inches, like all off to the side. And her tail is sticking straight up in the air. And I'm like, what the hell? She's looking into the bedroom door where he's laying. And she's like, just stiff. Her hands are out like that. She's just stiff as a board. So I go and I'm like, Gypsy, come here. And she won't move. I pick her up and when I carry her in, her arms are all stiff like that until I put her down on the bed. She was totally freaked out over him having that CPAP machine on. And you can barely hear it. It's not like the old fashioned ones. You don't even hardly hear it. So now she won't go in the room because that's in there because it's new. Because you know how they are. They hate change.
Yeah.
She won't go in the room now because I was in there folding clothes and putting laundry away. And she just peeks around the door like, yeah, I'm not going in there. There's that thing in there. So
That's hilarious.
she won't go in the kitchen because I put the Christmas tree up.
She won't go in there because
She's afraid of it. Oh, look at the puppy, Char. Char, look.
Oh,
Toe beans, puppy toe beans.
He's getting big too. He's getting taller.
Who? When
This
did
is
you get the
Stony.
puppy?
His name's Stony.
He's my mama's boy.
They have another one too.
A troublemaker, Oreo.
Oh, is that what you named him, Oreo?
Yeah, the boys did. The twins.
My best friend
Yeah.
Lydia shows huskies. I'll have to
This is a good
snag
read.
some of the pictures off her Facebook and show you.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
I've been looking at husky puppies and husky dogs a lot. Imagine
This right here, if y'all can ever find this one in your area, you should read this. Pretty good.
What's the name? I gotta write it down. That's too fast.
Okay.
Giving our hearts away. Hold on.
Native American.
I just won't remember.
Thomas White Wolf.
Thomas White Wolf? Okay.
Yeah, look. And that's
Facet. Okay. Fass.
it's FASSETT. Was study guide by Brenda Colony. I might make fun of that last name, Colony. How many colonies are there?
Mhm.
You never know. Matt might be interested in reading that too. Your kid.
Yeah, he loves to read.
I mean, in there it tells about what's the Indigenous American constitutional rights versus everybody else, which is barely anything.
Right.
And it's a shame. But it doesn't matter. So what have y'all been up to? I'm sorry I've missed your videos. I've been busy lately. I think we all have.
Well, I'm trying to do Vlogmas for my makeup channel. I'm not doing it on the Witchy channel because I got other stuff planned for that.
I saw that. I gotta
And I figure I'm just gonna do short videos for the Vlogmas one. And I'm trying to do it. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna do every single day, but I'm gonna try it. Been going on. So Matt went to his neurosurgeon, and there's nothing they can do because of his degenerative bone disease. The only thing that they would be able to do would be to put a rod in his back to keep things straight, but they can't because he has degenerative bone disease. It could break away
Does
and
he have
rupture
deterioration
his
of the
spine.
disc? You have
Yes.
deterioration of the so do I.
And then he has right now he has a ruptured.
And I told him, yeah.
He has a ball. He has 3 bulging and 1 ruptured. But the neurosurgeon said that there's just no way that this operation is too. It would be too risky. So he has to go to
told me
he has
that
to go
she
to a chiropractor just for the bottom part of his back. No neck work, no upper back part work. This is just going to be primarily for his hip. He has to have an MRI on his hip and then do the chiropractor, but it has to be a board certified chiropractor. And the neurosurgeon gave a exactly what he wants done, just to align his hip because his hip's a little bit out because of something else that's going on.
Oh, I know all
So
about
he's a
the
little bit
separation
upset.
of the hip.
He's a little bit upset because they said the only thing they can offer him is a pain pump, and he won't do that because he doesn't want to be on pain medication.
I
So
just
there's
got
that.
used to pain. Tell him
Yeah,
to just get used to meditating, meditate.
well, he does that. It's just we were
And
hoping that they could fix the one area that drives him crazy, but not
well,
with
you
the
know how to do
degenerative bone
Reiki.
disease. And he has RA, so he's got all that against him. So he
Yeah.
was a little upset to hear that, but he's going with it, with deep breathing, meditation,
Rheumatoid
doing
arthritis.
Reiki on him and all that. So
Did he have rheumatic fever as a kid?
I don't know. The RA that he has is like the kind that's passed down. His mother had it and his grandmother had it. It's passed down, the type of RA that he has. And then the whole downfall keeps active, keeps his muscles strong because that, to support all his the bones that are
Yeah.
generating. Well, then when the pandemic hit and we were on lockdown, the type of work he does, he could not work on anyone's house.
I got one of
So
these heat therapy blankets from
for
the
not
Rite Aid.
just that 9 months of not using his muscles every day made a huge difference in his alignment of his spine.
It does.
So he's doing good exercise and trying to build the muscle up where, back muscles without damaging anything else.
Oh, yeah, doing incline push-ups. And I know this sounds weird to dudes, but ballet stretches.
Well, he's got that the neurosurgeon gave him one of those bands that you hook up and you stretch the band way down, then bring your leg up. He's supposed to do his arms and legs with that, and then we got one of those they called it, where you hang upside down, one of them tables.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Introversion or intro. I can't remember the name of it. But he's allowed to do that, but not. He's allowed to do it, but not full on. He's only allowed to be like at an angle like that, just to relieve some of the pressure. And it does help because inversion table, that's what it's called.
Right.
So we put it at the angle that the doctor said, and then he does that for like 10 to 15 minutes. But what's nice about that is it gives him about 3 or 4 hours relief of the really bad pain.
Well, I use a heat therapy blanket for some of my pain, especially right now during weird ass weather. It doesn't know.
Yeah, this weather's been crazy.
Because the way the weather is lately, it's really hard. Knitting a pair of fuzzy socks for the winter.
Oh, cool.
I take my practice runs on the knit because that's always needed. My arm still hurts from going to that phlebotomist. My arm should not be hurting.
I don't know, man. The last when I took my mom for her blood work 2 months ago, she never gets black and blue like that. Her arm was so black and blue, and I was just like, wow. And she said it hurt really bad too. I don't understand.
I still can't do certain things because it'll hurt right down here.
Yeah, we usually go to St. George, and that's where we always go because we never have any issues there. But that last time, man, my mom was black and blue, and I just didn't understand what the hell was going on.
She tell you what happened, or were you in there with her?
I was in there It didn't look like the lady did anything. My mom didn't like jump or say ow or nothing. Just for whatever reason, the next day where they took the blood out, there was a big black and blue mark.
Hmm.
Wow, that's
It was
weird.
real sore for a couple days.
Yeah. Well, I won't be going back to
Because
that
of
one.
it,
Honest.
maybe get an iron check. I thought, well, maybe she's anemic or something, but her iron level was perfect.
Don't know.
Oh,
I
let
know
me
when
get
the
that
guy
off.
drew mine, he was mean about it this time because he kept trying to flirt with me. It's the guy that was groping my arm.
Heidi Joe calls them ampires.
Vampire.
She goes, I got to go to the Empire and get my blood drawn.
Yep, she'd be right.
She can't say the letter V. So she
Oh.
calls vampires ampires. And it's
That's
not the living room, it's the living room.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay.
I love that.
I don't know why she can't say V, because if you tell her say V, she'll say V, and I'll go, okay, living room, and she'll go, yep, living room. Okay.
That's all right though.
She's
I mean,
doing
she
really good.
knows.
She's getting herself out of the tub. Like all I got to do is like, I drain, because we have that walk-in tub. I just drain
Yeah.
the water and I open the door for her. She's getting herself in and out with
That's
no
good.
help at all, just going in and out of the tub now. And she's basically just doing everything that she did before and then some when it comes to mobility. She's not having problems like on the ramp like she was before. She can just walk up and down it with no walker at all anymore. No potty chair, no nothing. She's all back in the room. Whoa.
You all right?
Did he just get your back?
No.
I thought maybe he got you with his back.
No, he's chasing Jezebel.
Oh.
So I think the cats are playing when the cats are just trying to get away from them. Let them.
Let me see what other things have happened. My stepson's mom had a stroke. She's in the hospital.
That's sad.
My charge nurse of 22 years passed away this afternoon.
Oh my God.
That I worked under for 22 years. Well, we were good friends, but she had an aneurysm, brain aneurysm.
Oh,
my
that's sad.
And we knew she was susceptible to it. It's just, it just wasn't, well, they're never expected. Aneurysms are never expected. So, yeah, I got that news this afternoon. That was not fun.
Oh, Lord.
No.
You're not having a good week, are you, Christine?
What's that?
I said, you're not having a good week, are you, Christine?
You got to take the good with the bad, it is what it is.
That's like Rob
there's
found
nothing
out.
you can do about it.
A doctor died in a car.
Her husband and help him get through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, we were all good friends. We all worked together for many, many, many years at the rehab. So I just reached out to him and told him, I don't care if it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Here's my number. If you need to talk about it, I'm all ears. I'll just listen. I won't say a word, but
yep,
because I get it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it sucks.
I just feel bad for her daughter because, she just had another baby. So she just had another granddaughter. And, not too long ago, I think it was in September. So, yeah, the daughter, I just feel bad for the daughter.
Yeah. That's
because it was definitely unexpected,
Yeah. I felt bad for Rob too, because like I said, his one doctor from the VA died in a car accident. The other person was driving drunk and on their cell phone at the same time.
Mm.
You know what? I hate that.
Common-
The other day, I pulled right up to someone, kept blowing on the horn till they looked over at me, and I wound my window down. I was like, "Put your phone down." They almost hit they didn't even notice that they almost hit a lady that was standing at the crosswalk. They went so close to the sidewalk. If it would have been 2 or 3 more inches, they would have clipped her purse, which she was old. She could have fell down into the street and got ran over by a car. And they're on their phone, driving around, almost nailed my car. I'm like, no, I'm pulling out, I'm blowing the horn. Put your phone down. Pull over and text. What is wrong with you? It takes a split second for your
Here in
wheel to
Georgia, it's illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal and
It is
a split
illegal.
second
Yeah.
for you to
And
go in the
then-
wrong lane and hurt someone or go up on the sidewalk and hurt someone. It's ridiculous.
I've seen that shit happen. Like where
I know
somebody's
that
texting.
there's an app now that you can download like on teenagers' phones.
Mhm.
If you're, that will shut their when
Shut
they
their
get into
phone
the
off
car,
as they're
there's a little
driving.
thing you put in the car. And when they get in the
Yeah.
car, it shuts their phone off until they get out of the car.
Yep.
And the only thing you can do is dial 911.
Oh yeah.
It'll work under 911, but that's it. I totally agree with that, especially for either young drivers or new drivers,
Mhm.
you know, because
Just not new drivers.
yes, no new
But
drivers.
yeah. Rob's other doctor was going to retire but passed away. Like
What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
neither one of you can just win for a situation this week.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Like I said, I'm just keeping my chin up. I did a major meditation this afternoon when I found out. Kind of went for a walk and just
yeah.
let it go.
You have
Said my
to.
piece. Then I had to go over
To the
and
universe.
I was over at the Masonic Temple because I'm gonna redo their cherubs. I'm gonna make a mold because 2 of their cherubs in their temple area where they do their ceremony, the wings broke
I know.
off. So I'm gonna make a mold, and of course it can't be the same wing on both. There's like 19 cherubs. Of course, it can't be the same wing. So I had to take a impression of the 2 different
Yep.
and then
It's
I'm
the
gonna redo their wings
symbolization
and
of
then
how
go.
many feathers.
What's that?
I said it's the symbolization of how many feathers per wing.
I don't know. I didn't count them.
Oh, no, I'm just letting you know that's what it is. I've been inside most
Yeah.
Masonic lodges a lot.
My
They all
uncles
have
are all
their
Mason.
symbols. Like the ones behind you, that would be considered Masonic as well.
Over there?
Yep.
Yes. Well, my dad was a Mason, so I'm kind of like always over at the Masonic Temple.
Rob's dad was an odd.
My Uncle John's a Mason. Actually, right now, my Uncle John's the head of the lodge over here in Johnstown.
Oh, is he the Grand Master?
Yes.
That's
This is his
cool.
second year.
I haven't heard from like the Crow Knights Templar lately. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with their lodge. I know a lot of people got sick. They took the jab and fell ill. Poor guys.
I don't think anybody took it over there. They didn't do it.
Yeah. told my friend Rocco, don't even get the dang flu shot. It's like, why? And I'm like, because this year there's a fourth strand in there, and guess what it is? He's like, oh, come on. Now I'm like, no, actually, they put the COVID strain in there. How many people are dropping dead?
Yeah, I'm just not trusting vaccines right now.
Me either.
What I don't like is, here's my
look at
thing.
poor Heidi.
I don't feel you should be able to buy stock in pharmaceutical companies
Thank you.
to make money.
run the
I just don't
government.
feel that you should be allowed to do that. That should be that type of company, or any medical company, even though they have stock, you should not be able to make money on it.
That's right. Pfizer and Moderna are in trouble, so is Johnson and Johnson.
That's my Uncle John.
Oh, cool.
Right there. That one.
Awesome.
That's a great picture.
So
Yeah,
I'm going to
Rob
do some
was
repairs. There's some of the Egyptian, like some of the Egyptian hieroglyphs are a little bit messed up, so I paint matched those, and I'm going to be redoing some of that.
Yeah.
Because they're having an expo, they're having a beauty, and they just had a like a craft fair there, and then because the Masonic Temple's huge, it's humongous.
Ours are so small here.
Having,
and they have them segregated. I can't believe that there's segregated lodges in this town.
They're having this.
Oh, yes.
So we want to get
It
that.
looks like they have the Eastern Stars involved with that.
Yeah. So it says, like on
That
the
would be
main
the
stage,
latest
they'll have microblading. Then they have like a meditation. It's called Average to Savage. Blondes apparel, hair trends, color cutting, styling and extensions. And you can win like a makeover.
Nice.
Recognizing, childhood skin cancer, because that seems to be on the rise lately. Anti-aging skincare. How to keep your nails healthy.
Yeah.
Body work. Serum school. Massage therapy. And then there's one that how to protect your assets, like if you're having a medical issue.
Yeah.
How to protect your assets so that the insurance companies can't take all your stuff. And then Tai Chi. And I can't wait for the Tai Chi. I haven't done that. I used to do that in Tarpon Springs. At Oak Trail Books, they had a Tai Chi.
That's cool.
Have you ever done Tai Chi?
No.
Oh my God.
I don't know what that is.
It's just movements. And you go, it's like yoga, but it's slower. But it's slower. And it's just movements. And then you hold the pose. And it's just all about like flowing to the next movement. But listen to this. There's going to be so many cool vendors there. Two Blondes Apparel. Advocare with Ashley Gray. Bad Moms Beauty. Cuts and Stuff. Flood City Massage. G Marks Boutique. Hair Maiden. Life Wave with Joanne Thomas. That's like a kind of massage and light therapy. And then the Laurel Highlands Therapeutic Academy, Mary Kay Cosmetics, another massage therapist, Memory Seekers Travel Agency, which is very discounted travel agency from what I heard. Park Lane Jewelry, Pure Romance lingerie and sleepwear, salon training company, and then sun tanning
Oh,
place. That's gonna be pretty cool.
it is. So what happened to Shar? I mean, it just shut off.
Maybe, well, didn't she say that the weather was changing, like cold there? Maybe because I
I
don't know
guess.
about. Usually, she gets the same weather that we had, like 2 days later, and when not that cold air was moving in here, there was wind gusts, like 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. My whole back porch was nothing but a shambles. All the chairs were on one side, had blown over and went the whole way to the other side of the porch.
She said she'd be back in a couple of minutes. She's on the phone with her son.
Oh, maybe her son called then, knocked her
Yeah.
offline. Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, me not yawning no more.
Show you something if I can find it. Hold
Ooh,
on.
show me, show me, show me.
Where the hell did it go? Hold on, I gotta look at my pictures. I don't know if I posted this. This was the snow the other night. See
Oh,
how
wow.
white the street is? And it was only laying on the street. It didn't lay on the grass at all. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is
It was
weird.
like total ice on the street when we got up in the morning. It was crazy. Okay.
Crows.
All over the top of my house.
Hey, you're being protected.
It was right after I did my morning meditation, sent my healings out. I could hear them calling. So I went out and took a picture.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, Lord. But Jessica's gonna be said she's gonna be late, so
She's doing readings.
no, she's not doing it. She does on Saturdays.
Mm.
She said her phone died, so she has to charge it.
What are you doing there, gypsy face?
Okay. Oh,
What's the
Puppy's
matter?
about to fall asleep. Listen. So I
She's
found some
miss.
chocolate. I found some chocolate mint cereal.
Oh, cool. See, I'm not a chocolate mint person, but
It's interesting. That's all I have to say. It makes the white milk colder. I like it better with chocolate milk.
see,
Weird.
now I like York peppermint patties.
Mm-hmm.
I like them, but I can't
Mm-hmm.
eat chocolate mint, chocolate chip ice cream, or mint chocolate chip cookies. I just can't.
That's
There's
just weird.
something, I don't know what it is.
It could be the
I like
texture.
York peppermint patties. I can,
Those are good.
yep, but
I love
anything
chocolate.
else, mint and chocolate, I just can't eat it. There's
That's
some
weird.
kind of weird taste to it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Because everybody's like, oh, you hate mint and chocolate together, but yet you'll eat a York peppermint patty. I don't know. Something about the chocolate on that doesn't make the peppermint have that weird aftertaste. I don't know. I know I'm weird. Like Thin Mints, I'll
Mm-hmm.
start gagging. I'll get them halfway chewed up and I will start gagging. I don't know why, but I can eat York peppermint patties by the pounds.
I mean, that's interesting. I love chocolate mint, so I saw the cereal. I'm like, oh, this is not good. And I tried it with the regular milk. I was like, and I tried it with, and then I tried the chocolate milk. I said, yeah, this is my favorite now. But I don't have chocolate milk. I have white milk. We had like homemade pieces today. Well, not technically homemade pieces. Well, technically they are, but we used like Italian bread rolls and do it that way.
Oh, I like making pizza breads like that.
Mm-hmm. Cheaper than going to Domino's and buy 6 pieces or 7 pieces. 7 pieces for how much money they are now. Yeah.
Did you just hear that like boom boom?
Yeah.
That noise? That was Gypsy's tail hitting the computer.
Oh my.
What's the matter with you? Why are you whipping your tail around, you weirdo?
I know. I know, Christine. I know that the dark one.
So I'll lay in bed and she'll lay like up here, right? Off
Huh?
to the side. And she'll take her tail and put it over my eyes. Like if I'm watching TV, and she'll put her tail over my eyes and go like this. And then I'll
She's a
hold it
weirdo.
away. So I'll grab it like this and I'll hold it over here. And then as soon as I let go, she'll bring it right over my eye. I don't know why she does it. All night long, like tries to block my eyes from seeing the TV. The cat's crazy. Aren't you? So what she's doing now is she's tapping off the laptop and then tapping me on the leg with her tail. You and your weird tail.
And the puppies are getting bigger.
Yeah, I can
Oreo's getting
see.
stockier. And wow, Stoney's getting like tall and thin. Their coat is coming in. Their thicker coat is coming in.
Yeah, you
It's
have to
up.
do like an undercoat
It's
brush in
tiny.
the spring.
Oh my gosh,
You can get
yesterday?
them at, you can get them at PetSmart. It's called an undercoat brush.
Mhm.
You'll have to do that in the spring, or they'll be
Yep.
where you will have hair
We're gonna get women
hairballs
stuff.
this big floating around if you don't. You want to take them out in the yard. What I did
Mhm.
was just put a tarp down, take them out in the yard, and in the spring when they're going to be shedding that
That's what
coat,
Grandma's gonna
do
do.
that undercoat brush. And you'll want to do it like every day for about a week to 10 days. And then it'll stop all that massive shedding they do.
Okay.
Then it's not so bad. Then give them a nice bath and condition their coat for the summer. And then you'll want to do it again like in the spring and then right before fall because they'll shed their summer coat too because it's more
Mhm.
like wispy. So get all that added hair off and then
Mhm.
give them another nice bath and condition their coat and skin. And like I said, I only fostered that one husky,
Mhm.
but she was an escape artist. But my best friend that I grew up with, her name's Lydia. She has
Mhm.
show huskies. So
Mhm.
just from being around her, and talking to her, I know that she said that getting their undercoat off in the spring is the best thing you can do for yourself. Or it's like living with tumbleweeds in Texas of hairballs all over your house. So,
How to
because when
save
I
us.
fostered that husky, she told me, because I was like, man, this dog is shedding everywhere. And I was fostering her in the spring. And she's like, go get an undercoat brush. They'll know what you're talking about at PetSmart. And just put a tarp down and do it. And a tarp down to catch the hair, because if you don't, and it's floating all over your yard and it rains, it'll kill the grass. Because
Okay.
when I tell you, it was like a kitchen, like a regular kitchen garbage bag full of hair 2 days in a row, that much. And then it just dwindled. Then I could put it in like a little Walmart bag. But the first 2 days was full kitchen bags of hair. I was like, man, why is this animal not bald? I just couldn't believe the hair that was coming off. But it's like real cottony. It's almost like wool. when
Yeah.
it comes off. It's real cottony and thick. But if you don't help them get it off, it becomes irritating
Mhm.
when it gets warm. Because they're built more for the north, in cold weather. So you have to help them out, make sure that their coat's real nice and conditioned, so their skin's nice and conditioned. They get them used to being brushed now.
That's
and,
what I'm
and
doing.
and trimming their nails.
That's
Don't
what
be
I'm
afraid
doing.
to trim your nails, because just take the tips off at first. If you're a little bit nervous, just the
Mhm.
very tips, but get them used to you manipulating their paws and putting your fingers between their toe beans and that,
Mhm.
so that because when they get bigger, you don't want them snapping at you that
Yep.
side. You need to start now.
Yep,
And
that's what I'm
especially the
doing.
brushing. Get them
Yep,
used to the brushing so they're not afraid.
I'm starting brushing them more and more, and I've been doing their nails.
Yeah,
So,
because and even if you just take like a emery board and just go
Mhm.
on their nail, just so they can see that touching the nail, you're not doing anything to harm them. Even
Mhm.
daily, just take a little emery board and just a little
Mhm.
gay. Believe me, because I always own big dogs. And the
Mhm.
last thing you want is a big dog that's afraid of the brush or afraid of the nail clipping, because it's going to be a lot easier when they're little guys that you can go, no, no, and then
Mhm.
maybe put their lip onto their tooth and go, don't you bite me again. And then show them it's okay. I'm just doing this, massage their little toes. And then with the brush, because puppies are afraid of stuff like that. But if you allow them if you just stop because they got afraid and started snapping or growling,
Mhm.
then they get that in their head that they can snap at you. Yeah, I'm a cat person too, but before that I've always owned big dogs.
I'm a
Now
cat person.
Misty, our lab, she was adopted. She was probably about 9 months when we got her. She was terrified of the brush, terrified of her nails. She
Mhm.
literally had to we'd have to give her a sedation medication from the vet to have her groomed and have her nails done, because she would freak out. But
I
we
mean,
don't know like what the owners before us did,
yeah.
because even the vet said he thinks that she was beaten with the brush. That's what he thinks. Yep, because she is even if you brushed your own hair with her, she would run away and hide. So something happened with a brush.
She was been abused.
Why does that have like little red in
What?
the comments? Why does that
It's
have that
saying it's
red?
from YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is.
Gypsy, she don't mind being. Do your cats like to be brushed?
They don't mind it. They just don't like their nails to be cut.
Yeah, Gypsy have to roll up like a taco. Luna's not too bad. She's a little more skittish getting her hair brushed though, but she's a long-haired cat,
Mm-hmm.
so she don't care for it too much. But she don't bite or scratch over it. She just tries to get away. I bought those cat grooming gloves, the ones you can just and it brushes their hair. So much easier with her.
I
She's
have
a real
those too.
skittish cat. She's afraid of everything. Like the other day, I moved the curtain, and you know how like a sunbeam will come in the
Mhm.
window? You'd have thought, I don't know what she thought it was. She jumped up and was like, oh, and ran away. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? It's a sunbeam. Gypsy plays in them. You know how you can see the dust and yeah, still playing them. Not Luna. She runs away and hides. I was like, well, that was weird. And when it snows, when the snow starts hitting the window, she runs away and hides.
Oh
She's
my.
terrified of it. Yep. Because she always tries to get out. And I told my mother, she ain't going to go nowhere. If one raindrop, one snowflake, she'll be right back at the door screaming to get in, because she's terrified of everything.
Oh, here.
Always chirping. Like Gypsy will watch the birds out the window and cackle.
Yeah.
Not Luna. If one bird flies by that she sees, she runs away and hides in her little hut. Everything scares her. She doesn't play with toys, nothing. The
She's
only
a
thing
weird one.
yep, she gets up on the bed with Heidi and she'll play with all Heidi's toys, like her little stuffed animals. But that's it. Regular cat toys, she just nope. Like I was shaking this little mouse at her the other day, and she ran away and hid in her little cat hut. I'm like,
Your cat is
yeah,
a
my
cat.
cat's crazy.
My cats are weird.
My cat's real good with me, but like she goes after everybody. Like I can't hand anyone anything. If I go to hand somebody and they reach out, Gypsy will go after them. I'll have to tape her doing it and show you. Because Matt will laugh because
Oh,
aw,
he's giving gifts.
giving you gifts. Gypsy caught a mouse once and set it on my lap. I almost threw up, but I didn't want to be mean about it. But
Oh, you tell me that.
it was gross. Wow, he must be a pretty big cat to bring you a rabbit. Rabbits are big. Gypsy, I don't think Gypsy could kill a rabbit. She's just only about the size of a rabbit.
You never
Maybe a
know.
little smaller.
Cats are predators, man.
She's a tiny cat. She only weighs 8.5 pounds, full grown. She's just a
Now
little
it's
girl.
10 pounds.
But she was the runt of the litter, and I had to bottle feed her and that because she just wasn't getting enough nutrition.
Mm.
Because even the vet said he didn't think she was going to make it. And I just stuck with it. I stuck with it. I bottle fed her, and then I got that like pate wet food. And I even had to add water to it and make it real soupy when I first got her. She barely had any, her little teeth were really tiny. She was tiny. She was dying. That's why I took her. She just wasn't getting enough. The mother just wasn't, she just wasn't producing. All the kittens were skinny, but she was just like, it was bad.
Mm.
She was half the size of all the other kittens there.
The mommy didn't have enough milk.
So I think what it is she thinks I'm her mom, so she just chases everybody away from me. Yep.
Ah.
Oh, wow. But still, rabbits are pretty sizable.
That's what Frida the rabbit is, too.
Yeah, Luna, I think, would run away from a mouse.
Ah. That could explain it because he was feral.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. How did you tame him?
Yeah.
Was it really hard to tame him from being outdoors all the time to becoming indoors?
I mean, I used to, domesticate feral cats.
Gotcha.
Hey, cats are easy to adapt.
Because I know there's some strays around here. You know that when they come up on my porch,
Yeah.
they've been around for a couple years, but they're friendly. They'll let us pet them. Gotcha.
Mm.
My neighbor has an indoor-outdoor cat, and he was a shelter cat too. I guess he was feral and then taken to the shelter or whatever, and he's been neutered and everything. But they have to let him out at night, or he just screams at the door. But he doesn't really leave their yard too much. He just kind of hangs out at night, and then finally they gave him a cat door.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't blame you either.
Oh, I'm sure he's loving it now.
know he's spoiled.
Yep. Yeah, he knows he's got it good now. He's not gonna leave. Yeah, my cat don't try to go out. She's pretty good. She don't like it outside, but she was born outside. Alex,
Yeah.
Heidi Joe wants a snack. I'll be right back. Okay.
I mean,
Be right back, Sammy.
my puppies are asleep finally. When I first started the live stream and everything, you can hear them whimper. I'm like, okay, come in. Because they have a bad habit now of eating the cat food. I'm like, yeah, no, can't have that. So how are you, Sammy? Okay. You're good. That's good. I'm glad you can join us today. We're a little bit. Oh my. That sucks. Ah. That sucks. Economic space is not fun. Never had one not go. Mm-mm. 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 But they're important to have to. But mm-mm. But that sucks. True. Don't feel anything. That is true. I mean, that is true. You're under anesthesia, so you won't know what's going on. And it's like, oh, that's all it was? Oh. So there's gonna be some noises in the background, but that's just normal on Fridays. During the day, I'm live streaming on Mondays. I have a couple of tabbies, and I have 2 black cats. Aw. I'm glad. No, cats are awesome. Cats are awesome anyway. They have a wonderful personality. I have cats basically almost all my life, and I had dogs almost all my life. So each cat has always had their own personality. Yes, they do. They really do have a good energy. Oh, I know he's spoiled too for babies. Cats are really smart. I will say cats are, you know, I had some dumb ones, a couple of dumb ones, but my very smart ones. Like Stella's very smart. She is my long hair black kitty. Exactly. They're smart, but they do some like, what the heck are you doing? That's just stupid. I mean, it's really fun to see it. I mean, Lion, one of my tabbies, she you think how small she is. She's very like she looks like a kitten, but she's not. And it sounds like when she's playing, it sounds like there's like a herd of cats playing. It's just, and it's the funny part. It's just her. Boom, boom, boom. Like, what the world's going on? It's like, okay, you do you, Lion. Buzzbutt. I love that name for a cat. That's a cool name. A dog. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. Ooh, she had her places to go, and homes to sleep in. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. But that's cats for you. Like they fight, but just like, it's okay. It's our daily life. We gotta do what we gotta do. I have cats that go in and out, or sometimes I'm just like, what in the world's going on? That's funny. He's like, okay, wasn't bothering me in the first place, so why did you do it? Oh my goodness. Hi, Jessica. I was wondering where you were coming. I thought she was, I know she was, said she was going to be late for a few, but that's okay. Here comes Christine. You can always hear her.
Hey, Jessica. You don't like olives, so stop it. I got to get tahini tomorrow when I go out
Tahini. Mm.
so I can make some hummus.
Ooh.
I made garlic hummus and I gave Heidi the last of it. But I'm out of tahini.
Oh, crap.
I got everything else to make it but the tahini.
Mm.
Olive?
Is she gonna
I
eat
told you don't like it.
it?
Want a bite?
Like, I'm gonna try it.
She's
Wait
gonna
a
try
minute.
it. She's trying it. Do you actually like it? Oh my god, seriously. You are so
She
weird.
proved you wrong.
Look up if olives are poisonous to cats.
I'll look it up. Hang on.
Because she's trying to take a bite of it. The weirdo eats cashews too.
Huh. Like green olives, black olives are also non-toxic to cats,
Okay, you want one?
but contain pits, which can be dangerous if indigested.
Yeah, they're pitted.
Well, so they're pitted, so they're good.
There, you can have it. Just rolling it around.
They're also not toxic to dogs. Okay.
Not sure if you like it. She just took a little bite out of it and spit it back out on the bed. You don't like it? Is it kaki? You want some cheese? You want some cheese? What? You are so weird.
Oh.
Hey, no, I was just talking to my youngest boy. He finally got his camper.
Oh, cool.
Took him long enough to get it to him, and they still didn't fix it all the way.
What was wrong with it?
The oven in it don't work. It had cockroaches.
He just need to bomb it.
He did. And he had his brother with him, you know, Mr. Texas State Trooper. My oldest boy, chewed the hell out of those people. They made him wait 5 hours.
Wow.
He went to the office and he's like, what in the hell are we having to wait 5 hours for, sitting here with our thumbs up our ass, waiting for your asses to get that trailer ready and out here now? And I mean now.
Now, is that the place he bought the camper from?
Yeah, it's the place that my youngest bought it from. You know, youngest boy bought it from, but his brother has a dually, so he decided to, you know, help him tow it with the dually. So, I mean, can't argue with a Marine that's a cop.
True that. I wouldn't be arguing with him.
Yeah. What you eating?
Cheese and olives.
Ooh, cheese and olives are good. And my favorite kind of olive, black olives. You know, not
And
everybody.
dipping with dipping mustard.
Ooh, yum.
Gypsy's having an olive.
Oh. She's all over it.
Yep, she's all over the olive.
I was out there. Titten was sitting on the coffee table watching TV. I wish I would have got a picture, but he moved.
She watches a
before I-
lot of TV. Did you ever see that Hershey Kiss commercial where they ding the bells?
Yeah.
And she
Which
loves that.
one?
As soon as that comes on, she runs up and watches the whole commercial.
Oh wow. We have NHK World on right now, and the cat's watching that.
She likes music.
Oh yeah. 'Cause, you know, animals are attracted to it.
Well, we watched that. They had that thing for Elvis Presley last night with all the music. And we watched it, and she was glued to it. Because she just loves music. Anything that has music on, she's gonna watch it.
Oh yeah. What did I do with my glasses? I think I put them over there. Yeah, I did.
I don't have anything else. What do you want? Oh, you want scratches, huh? Oh,
So
my goodness.
Jonna won my giveaway, my 600 subscriber giveaway.
Oh, that's cool.
Why was it on YouTube?
No, I don't do it on YouTube because when I used to, there were too many fake ass people.
Oh,
Huh?
like fake accounts?
Yeah. I'm sure y'all know what I mean.
Mm.
They're all like, oh, you know, like, oh, what the hell is it always that they say that we all know they're fake? No. So it's like, I don't do that. So what I do is I know I have enough people on Instagram and Facebook that are from YouTube that I just picked from there. One of them happened to be Rich Lux. And the other one was Jonna.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So each one of them won one of those glasses from Janelle. I paid for one and she gifted the other one.
Oh, that was nice of her.
Yeah. So, and then on Sunday, this Sunday, she's having let me look on here. I got this tablet in my phone. She's having a build your own globe thing. Where's it at? So it's not actually a globe. It's like she has the various cups, and some of them have like that color that moves.
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
glass.
the globe cup or whatever it's called.
The globe glass. So on Sunday, she's having a build your own globe. So you could put whatever color with whatever print, So that's going to be fun.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I told her I'll definitely be there for that.
Is that on the Facebook group?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at that. Tell me that isn't hilarious.
Oh, that is hilarious. The Grinch.
Yeah, female
Kind of
Grinch
cute,
with
though.
chicken and a cup of coffee.
It's kind of cute, though.
It is. That is definitely cute. Let's see. Oh, and she also does games so that people can win stuff. So she's really good. So that's one thing. I've known her for a while. And she and I have collabed on things before. And speaking of, she and I are going to collab for Christmas. It's only one of them that so far. Excuse me. But yeah, that'll be fun. Woo.
What's the matter,
And
Heidi?
then 1,000 notices come across the screen.
Okay, Sammy, good night.
Have a good night, Sammy.
Who's Sammy?
Nice talking to you.
It was so much
I'm
fun.
sorry, I didn't have the comments up. Who's Sammy?
One of Alex's subscribers.
Oh, okay. I see that Mary Catherine Loves Cats is doing an advent calendar.
Oh, cool.
If I can-
I didn't get any this year. I looked around. None of them spoke to me.
Me either.
And I watched a couple of like, reveals. I don't know. They
Uh-huh.
just don't look like they're worth the money this year.
No, they don't. I wish Jeffree Star would make an advent calendar. Wouldn't that be something?
I don't think he will for a little while because of Manny MUA made one last year.
Right.
Ooh. I heard that Jeffree Star's going to have some new products coming out soon.
He
Yeah.
does. Rich gave me a sneak peek.
Why? Why give out his secret?
Shares stuff with me. He's like, look what I got. Yeah, sometimes he shares. I mean, the man came from nothing. He used to work in a chicken processing plant. He had that job and another job just to, help his mom out. And then one day he woke up and he had enough money from YouTube to go out on his own. And he's been doing that
Hold
ever
on a minute.
since.
My daughter-in-law's texting me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be up around 4:30 tomorrow. And did you want me to pick up cookies?
Oh, what kind of cookies?
Yes, what kind of cookie?
I'm just doing voice to
Okay.
text. It's easier.
Those Dutch butter cookies. I wish those were gluten-free.
Okay, I'll stop down at Lamb Chops on the way up. I'll get the Christmas tree ones and then the fudge. The boys like the Christmas tree ones.
I should try to do some gluten-free cookies.
Okay, I got apples and I got leftover pumpkin cut up for the goat babies. So I hope they're allowed to have those. And I made them new goat biscuits. Okay. Sorry about that. We're doing the Christmas tree. I always go up to my grandkids and help them decorate the Christmas tree. But I got goat snacks and I made goat biscuits, goat cookies for the goats.
Oopsie.
So it was pretty cool. I got a good recipe. The only thing I had to really buy, I had everything in my cupboard. I just had to get wheat germ to add in.
Yeah.
But other than that, I had everything. And so I baked them these little cookie things. They'll love them.
Cool.
But I got like leftover pumpkins from my neighbor, had that pumpkin patch. And so I cut those up. And I had leftover apples. So I cut them up for him for snacks.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's better to have the goats eat it than have it go to waste.
Well, the apples, I'm appled out. I made apple fritters, apple crisp, apple pie, apple sauce, and I canned a bunch of applesauce because my brother and his wife went apple picking and brought me tons of apples. So I did applesauce, cinnamon applesauce. I did the lumpy kind, if you know what I mean, like the chunky kind,
Oh,
and then the
okay.
pureed kind with cinnamon, and canned them all for the winter. And then
Yep.
I made apple pie filling and I canned that. So I have enough to make probably 12 or 14 apple pies.
Wow.
And I'm just done with the apples. I'm sick of them now. So the goats can have the rest of them.
Yeah, that's okay. They'll love it. I mean, you are their goat ma.
Grandma.
Uh-huh.
Yep. My goat kid, grand goats.
Yep.
My sister-in-law makes it's apple cinnamon cake. And it turns out really good. I'll have to get the recipe from her. She calls it apple dump cake. Oh my God, is it good? It's kind of like eating a cinnamon roll with apple, but in cake form, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that does. I kind of miss, and I should get back into making this, is taking, and it turns out like an apple fritter is making the apple cinnamon fry bread.
That sounds good.
That sounds really good.
It is
What?
good.
That sounds really good. Except for I
is.
can't have apple cinnamon in the house. Or anything cinnamon.
Why?
Because my sister's allergic to it.
To cinnamon. Wow.
That's bad because that's a great anti-inflammatory.
Not only that, it's in a lot of stuff that we don't even realize it's in.
It is.
Well, Jessie used to work at Taco Bell, and she used to make those cinnamon twists at Taco Bell for the
Yeah.
longest while. And she became cinnamon allergic to cinnamon.
Mm,
Oh, wow. So an exposure allergy.
Yep.
that's sad.
That sucks.
It does.
Because cinnamon's so good.
I know. I like it with
Apple pumpkin cinnamon rolls are the best thing to make.
That sounds good.
It is.
This year's the first year that I did
Well,
homemade
also,
pumpkin. I did homemade pumpkin pie filling that I canned using real pumpkins. And all I did was do them in the oven until they were soft,
yep.
pureed them. Then I added all the spice like I was making the pie, and then I canned it.
Yep.
So this is the
I
first year I
miss
ever did it
stuff like
totally
that.
from scratch.
I miss doing stuff like that. I told Rob once his buddy gets back to us about fixing the house, then I want to start canning some of our stuff. And he's like, why? And I'm like, because an apocalypse fucking happens. We have food. Thank you.
Not only that, you can buy in bulk at the farmer's market of anything that,
Absolutely.
like, because there's certain things that just won't grow on my property and we don't know why, it just won't. And I think it has a lot to do with the sunlight, lack of sun in some of the areas of my yard.
Right.
But
Mhm.
like, go buy a bulk of snap peas or green beans and just can them right
Yeah.
away, and then you have them for the year.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, people, except for some of us, like I used to make a really good plum jelly, and people would go crazy over that. It was like I would take it to potlucks, right? And with some
Right.
homemade bread, and people would go nuts with that.
I love making jelly. Me and my grandmother used to make it all the time, and I miss doing that because I haven't
Yeah.
made jelly in probably 5 years now.
Yeah.
But I
It's
miss
been a
doing
while
it.
since I've made it.
It's a lot of work, but it's worth it.
Mhm. My ex-mother-in-law gave me her mom's recipe for the plum jelly because she couldn't. Her husband would always say that she couldn't do the jelly right. So she's like, well, Pete has a competition for who can make the best plum jelly. So whatever.
Okay, Jessica.
And we sat him down to taste it with a fresh baked bread. And she was staring him down. He's like, now I'm not going to lie to you. He's like, Betty, yours sucks.
Some people just don't have a knack for making jelly.
Mm-mm.
Oh, she didn't have
My
an
grandmother
accent.
was like really
Period.
good at making jelly, but and her neighbor grew. They were from Hungary,
Mhm.
and they were Hungarian, and they grew raspberries that they brought from their country.
Well,
And so she had a huge raspberry patch, and she would trade off. She would make my grandmother, they were called halupkis,
yeah.
and can them for my grandmother. And my grandmother would make raspberry jelly because she said she would grow all the fruit in that. She just could not get the knack of making jelly. Hers never turned out. It would always be too runny. And even if she followed the recipe for, I don't know what she was doing with it, it just didn't work out.
Has to do with like the temperature outside.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what she was doing wrong, but it never worked out. My jelly turns out fine. I've never had I just follow the recipe my grandmother had. And, now if you have a more watery fruit, you got to adjust your pectin,
Absolutely.
but I don't know. I don't know what the
Has
woman was
anybody
doing.
started their Christmas shopping yet?
My Christmas shopping is almost done. I got all the grandkids. My kids and grandkids are done. I have my mother. I'm done with my mom. I got to go pick up my brother and my sister-in-law's gift. And a couple stocking stuffers. That's it. Heidi's done. Everybody's done. I just have to wrap now. Because I got, I can't, I have to be careful what I say because sometimes my grandkids watch these lives. So I can't say what I got them, but my granddaughter's stuff, super cute. Super cute.
Right.
Where I ordered it from, I was a little leery of doing it. And then when I got the stuff, I was pleasantly surprised.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, Jessica. I don't know if my sister is allergic to allspice because she's always wondered if it has cinnamon in it or not. So she's trying to be careful. So I want to try the pumpkin pie from a fairy tale pumpkin.
What's in, well, allspice, is it related to cinnamon?
I don't know.
It's related to clove.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Well, my sister
cinnamon's
doesn't.
bark.
Yeah. Star anise.
I want to try the pumpkin. Oh, substitute for the cinnamon. Okay.
Oh,
My
gotcha.
sister-in-law.
People that can't have chocolate can have carob. I haven't had carob in years. I love carob.
I wonder his medic is up.
You never heard of carob?
I like allspice.
Allspice is good. You just have to be very careful with.
Yeah,
You
because I
can't
mean,
get like a handful and go.
yeah. Same thing with cloves. You can't over clove stuff.
Allspice and a pinch of clove, and nobody will burn up your stove. But anyway.
That good one.
One of her whiskers came out today. I save them in a jar because I'm weird, but one of them came out today. It was the longest one yet.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
All the whiskers.
I have them in this little, it's like a little, it looks like a tube jar, like almost kind of like a shot glass, but it was some jar I found at the thrift store. And there's like 10 whiskers in there. Say we save all your whiskers.
Yeah,
Ouch.
kittens whiskers fall out every once in a while. And they're so thick.
Yeah,
His
hers
are
are,
spiky.
it's weird. Like when I don't notice them so much when, like when she's looking at me and that, because they kind of blend in. But when one falls out, it's really noticeable. Like, I can't eat too much nutmeg. That kind of, for whatever reason, nutmeg sometimes will give me a headache if there's too much of it.
Yeah, you just have to put like a pinch.
Pinch, yeah. Same with cloves. Not a big clove person. I love the smell of it.
I'm assuming that Jessica just likes her stuff. She likes her cinnamon, allspice, nutmeg, and cloves.
She likes it spicy.
Yeah.
Now, clove oil is great for numbing tooth pain.
Yes.
I used to do that with my kids. Like my ex-mother-in-law would be like, here, use this teething gel. And I'm like, no, that's chemicals.
All you need is some olive oil and throw a bunch of cloves in it. Let it sit in the cupboard for a month and take a Q-tip and dab it on.
Yep.
It'll just take it away.
I thought you know that.
And if you have, did you know that, like, if you have bleeding gums, like when you brush your teeth, if your gums bleed, you can put the clove oil along the gum line too, and it'll heal that up because it kills off the bacteria that cause that.
Oh.
A little obsessed with spices. Me too. You ought to see my spice cabinet. You guys have no idea. Because I have a witch's spice cabinet, and then I have a cooking spice cabinet.
To try new stuff.
I would love to see your spice cabinet.
My kitchen spice cabinet's a wreck. But my witch's cabinet, I want to organize it a little bit better. I ordered some different jars for it so they stack.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because I could get more into the cabinet if they could stack. And so I want them all the same size, all uniform, so I can get them in there better.
Oh, definitely.
It's like I divide my stuff up, like my oregano. When I say gallon bags of oregano dried and crushed, like for five 1 gallon bags on one oregano plant. Now it was a huge plant. Like I had a planter about 12 inches long, but it was just, it was going crazy. I would cut it and it would just go crazy. Wow. So then I have oregano tincture.
Like that next year, let me know.
I got a liter of oregano tincture. And then I got for my magical cabinet, I got a pint jar of oregano in there. And the oregano plant, actually, I gave to my sister-in-law on Thanksgiving Day. And I told her, take it over to your house and just have at it because the thing went crazy. I don't know why it grew like it did, but it went nuts this year. But
well, I know that Alex can't do the lavender, but lavender oils are so good. except for Alex, because poor
Oh.
Alex.
Are
Yeah.
you allergic to it, Alex?
Yep. Can't smell it.
She can't smell it. She can't be near it.
If I have it on the skin, it's not so bad. It's me. I have to smell it. It's like I did something. I
That's
did.
the lavender for my magical cabinet.
Yeah, I keep a bag full of stuff from like that I get from Powwow and.
Well, this is the one I grew.
Or,
Ooh, all natural.
yeah.
Yeah. It smells real good. I grew this one. This was the French lavender.
Oh, that's
It
some
smells
good
real
stuff.
good.
Too.
But I'm kind of I have it hanging over there because I don't have the bag all the way closed. It's still not quite as dry as I would like it to be before I put it in a jar.
You're trying to.
You don't need to
by lavender.
now.
Because of big plants and because of bees. Hey, I don't blame you.
Hold on, I gotta give her catnip. She's freaking out. Here you go. Some little catnip for you. Oh my goodness.
Hey, catnip's great, man.
Just like I never know if people are allergic to peppermint. And I make a really good white chocolate peppermint button.
Nice.
We got graveyard dirt.
Ooh,
What?
Graveyard dirt.
yeah, for certain things.
And marigold seeds that I saved.
Ooh, yeah. Anyway, I was just telling Alex that I make a really good white chocolate peppermint button cookie.
Damn, Jessica.
That sounds good. I like white chocolate. No, you cannot have any more.
Good.
Graveyard
I
dirt.
should make some. Do some cookies for Christmas. Because I don't have a way to make my candies this year. I make candies sometimes. I make a really good dark chocolate peanut butter fudge. Tastes better than a Reese's peanut butter cup.
I gave Gypsy catnip, so be prepared for Zoomies to start.
Off the walls. Yeah, we don't give kitten catnip.
Why not?
Because the time that he's had catnip, it was from Rob's ex, and we think she laced it, so we don't want him having some sort of bad memory.
Gotcha.
She's evil. She tried to strangle the poor baby right in front of Rob when he was just a kitten.
Yeah, but bees are good for the environment, and bees won't bother you if you don't bother them.
I think Jessica's allergic to them.
I'm allergic to him, but
I think she's allergic to them. And that's understandable. I have people. My brother-in-law to me is allergic to them, so he has to be careful.
See, I don't know. I know bees imprint on you, and if you're out there watering like every day, they learn you because they imprint on people, and they seem to avoid you. They realize, okay, you're putting water on you're not there to harm. She would have to do it that way. If she wants to grow lavender, grow it, but go out the same time every day and water it. And if a bee comes by, don't freak out and start flailing. Just slowly walk away and go to the next plant. Because that way your bees will get used to you, because bees are territorial. So it's not just going to be willy-nilly bees coming. They're all going to be from the same hive. You know what I mean? And communicate. Once one imprints on you, the other ones will be more relaxed.
Well, you're fine with bees. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's freaking them out. Yeah, of course. You ready to take off into space?
Hey, Jessica, I'm wondering where a medic is at. My little
Her
brown.
eyes, her pupils are like this big. Are you stoned, Gypsy?
She probably is.
She's looking at stuff that isn't there.
She's
You
on
should play
that.
Shaft for her.
Yes.
Is Medic in the
Exactly.
house? I don't see him.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Oh, you mean
so
we
dying
mentioned him
to
and he
eat
comes.
fruit cookies this year.
Where, oh, where has our Medic gone?
A medic. I just don't know where it is.
He'll come rolling in here any minute.
Yeah.
Right.
That's no.
I think Diego's live.
Oh, I don't
No, he's
know.
not.
No?
Nah.
Because I thought I got a mess. Oh, no, never mind. That
He
wasn't
was
him.
live.
Never mind. That wasn't him.
Yeah, you mentioned Diego's name. He's there.
Oh,
He's here. But
Was he live earlier?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, when is this? Oh, my God. I'm getting alerts from 3 days ago. Right now, I'm getting notifications. Just now, Char, when did you do?
The buttonhole thing?
Hold on. I can't read it. Hold on. Where's my glasses? Let me get my glasses.
You mean the sewing machar
Yeah, when did you do that?
2 days ago?
I just got it just now. Oh, and I just got Alex's Monday, you're live.
I wasn't live on Monday.
What the
Oh,
hell?
4 days later.
I'm just getting it now. It's coming in right now.
I've had that happen. Like this tablet, it will give me things from days ago or months ago.
Hmm.
Like I
Well,
haven't been getting people's notifications.
I've been missing a lot of lives, and like I've been missing, like, you know how you do that where you're gonna be there while the video's playing and you can be in the chat with your people.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been getting them 1 to 2 days late.
So you're getting reminders that late.
Yep, over 24 hours late. Because right here it says it just came in. It came in 28 minutes ago. Alexandra is live. And yet when I click on it, it goes to the Monday video.
That's
And then it just came up that you just posted the sewing video. That, like, you just posted it now. That's what it's saying.
wow. YouTube gotta get their shit together.
I don't know. They don't usually do. I usually don't get them that late. Sometimes I get them an hour or two late, but
Not this late.
yeah, you're not the only one complaining about that, Jessica. I had other people reach out to me too and ask me if I banned them from my page, and I said no. Just go resubscribe. I don't know what's going on with that page.
Oh yeah, like when Alex was live Wednesday, I went over there on this tablet and there was no way for me to get in on the chat room for it.
Well, the other day when Diego was live and I was in the chat and I said hello, and then he had said something and I tried to answer him back, I would type and then click send, and it wouldn't be there. It was like it would not let me send anything in the chat. It would type it out and everything,
really
and then as soon as I
stuff.
hit send, my name would go up, but there wouldn't be nothing under it. It was really
Have
weird.
you guys thought about getting a Rumble account? I have a Rumble account.
Yeah, I have a Rumble account.
I use mine Because, like YouTube, they don't want us to have our freedom of speech and our liberties to say whatever. When over on Rumble, we have that.
I have a Rumble account. I just gotta log in because I can't remember my I don't remember my username.
Well,
I
if
have
it's
it written down.
associated with an email, they can help you get back in.
I just haven't logged in a while because my brother's on Rumble.
What's that feedback?
I don't know.
That was weird.
Yeah, that's not the first time I heard that either.
That was weird.
Yeah, that's not the first time I heard that either.
Where is that coming from?
I have the volume all the way down on my device, so it's not for me.
Where is that coming from?
I don't
This
know.
is all the way down, and I'm not on my phone.
I don't even have YouTube pulled up.
Me either.
Huh, nope, it's not on that.
Okay, so we're having this a spoopy day.
As always.
Is it still doing it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was looking through my subscribers on YouTube. That wasn't on my channel or anything. So that's weird. I was like looking for Snow. So wait a minute. Snow says she has a new short. There's a short going on. I'm like, wait a minute. It's you, Jessica.
Yeah, I got my Rumble account right here. It's in my book.
Oh, okay.
I'll log on later.
Get in.
Yeah, just every once in a while, I upload something on Rumble. Like,
I have a Rumble, but I
start
just won't go in there.
upload over there before I upload over here.
Everybody need to hear is listen to my brother.
Yeah.
One of my good friends' new grandbaby.
Oh,
Hey.
I want a baby. Not now.
His name is Otto, and he is
Oh.
9 pounds 4 ounces.
Oh.
What a cutie. Cutie
Right.
patootie.
My oldest was 8 pounds. What was it? 8 pounds, 5 ounces. So basically 8.5 pounds vaginal birth.
No, thank you.
You know what they had to do? They had to snip that piece of cartilage.
I don't know. I had my first baby, which was Heidi. She was 6 pounds 4 ounces
That's
and
a
18
small-
inches long, and only had a 6-hour labor for her first baby.
I felt sick during labor
Nice.
with
Got those
medicine.
floating hips.
Both of my boys. My girls were a pain in the ass.
Kurt was 4 hours labor. He was because the cord came out and clamped down, so he had to be emergency C-section. I was only in labor 4 hours, and I was almost getting ready to push, and that's when everything went crazy. He was 7 pounds 1 ounce, 19 inches long, and then I had a VBAC with JC, which is a vaginal birth after cesarean, and she was 31 hours of labor, and she was 6 pounds 14 ounces,
Wow.
21 inches long.
My longest labor was almost a month. And He was the quickest one, my youngest boy. 1.5 inches, there he was.
Now with Kurt, he was due on Halloween, and I didn't have him till November 12th. So I was having labor off and on, but nothing productive. You know what I mean? Like it would start,
Yep.
and I'd think, okay, I'm going to go to the hospital, and then it would stop. By the time I'd get my bag in the car, get the car started, I'd be like, never mind, it's gone. And for like 2 weeks, it did that. But then once I went into full labor, I was getting ready to push, and for what his arm came out with the cord in between like his thumb and his hand, and then he went into distress, so they had to hold him back in, shove the cord up, lift me over onto this table all in one piece with this poor nurse holding the cord so the cord wouldn't kink. She was like holding it, you know, so the cord wouldn't kink. And then I had to emerge. They knocked me out so fast, I couldn't even tell you what happened. Next thing I know, I wake up and I was in the recovery room. That's basically what I remember about that. Or he would have been in pretty easy, hard labor because it was only 4 hours, and I was ready to push. So he would have been way easier than Heidi was. And Heidi's labor was 6 hours. And when I mean like labor, I mean hard labor, like, you know, 2 minutes apart lasting almost the whole 2 minutes. It was pretty rough. But I didn't take medicine with Heidi or Kurt, you know, until they knocked me out. Now, JC, I got through 28 hours and I finally went up to the desk. Well, first I went to my ex-husband and I said, go tell them I want the epidural. I can't take anymore. I'm exhausted. I just can't take anymore. And he went up and the nurse said to him, her doctor doesn't believe in the epidural. And I told him, you go out there and tell her I want the fucking epidural or I'm throwing myself out that window, and you go tell her that right now. So my ex-husband, John, went out there and flung all the papers off her desk. He's like, get my wife the epidural. He's screaming. I could hear him all through. Next thing I know, they wouldn't let him in the room because they were afraid of him. At that point, they made me sit up. I bent forward. The guy said, take a deep breath. Boom. Pain was gone. I laid back. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to sleep. So they allowed John to come back in. They just didn't want him around the anesthesiologist. And he goes, are you okay, honey? And I was like, I'm going to sleep. Boom. I was out. So
I helped in a hospital.
Hour 29, 30, and 31, I was sound asleep. And then all of a sudden, I sat straight up in the bed. I looked at John. I said, I have to go to the bathroom. He's like, what? Because I never had an epidural before. I didn't know what was going on. I thought I had to do number 2. That's what it felt like. I'm like,
baby,
I have to go to the bathroom now. And he's like, okay. Because, you know, and it was weird. It was like you were numb, but you weren't numb. It was really weird.
Yeah.
And it was really weird. And then all of a sudden she came in. She goes, no, lay back, start pushing. It's a go. I'm like, it's a go. And they immediately took the epidural part, like the medicine out, so I could feel what was happening. And then she came out.
When I lived in Philadelphia, I had a Puerto Rican neighbor, pregnant as hell, right? Her husband wouldn't go to the hospital with her. And so I went with her and they had to give her the epidural. They're like, but we need you to lean up. And I'm like, lean against me. I had her lean against me. And she's like, I'm going to fall. I'm going to fall. And I'm like, listen to my voice and just
it is scary when you get it. It's scary because you're in a weird position.
And then I helped them like get her back up, you know, to lay down. And she didn't want to push that baby out. So I looked at the nurse and I'm like, grab that leg. We're pushing this baby. The doctor was like, are you a midwife? And I'm like, no.
My ex-sister-in-law started not wanting, like just being exhausted. Like
Yeah.
wasn't pushing, and that's what we had to do. We had to hyperflex her. Me and my brother
Yep.
hyperflexed her legs
Gotta get
back.
that leg, push it up, and get
Yeah,
that
and then
baby.
finally, once the babies started crowning, then it was easier for the doctor to ease him out. But she had a
Maybe in
rough
a
time.
past
She was in
life,
labor
I
a
was
long
a
time.
midwife, you know, in the circle of people. You never know what a person could have been in their past life.
Right.
And that's how we have our knowledges today, is our past life experiences. Which is always, you know, even though we go through hell, if we come back, then we have those to come back with us, if they do. Some people aren't lucky enough. But yeah, you know, like helping somebody push a baby out because she didn't want to push. She just wanted to lay there. And I'm like,
I get it, man. You're exhausted. By the time that baby's ready, man, you're exhausted.
Uh-huh. But the epidural, she was just like
Are
so
you ready to lie
relaxed.
down?
Like, I don't
Okay, I'll be right down. I'm going to go lie her down. She's ready. I'll be back.
I'm ready.
It's the angel numbers anyway, I think. I'm blind without my glasses. Oh, it was 11:11.
Yes, it was.
Now it's 11:12.
It was like I changed my mind.
You changed
Right.
your mind. Well, not everybody, you know, can handle the experience of when you're pushing out a baby that's 8.5 pounds, a watermelon that's coming out of something smaller than a lemon. And then they got to take the things and, like, I know it's gross, so I won't talk about how they have to crack the cartilage. And then stitch you back up.
If you
But what's
did,
worse is when they do that and they forget to numb you first. And then they realize, oh shit, I forgot to numb you, because I was like, ouch. And he's like, what? And I'm like, ow. I'm like, that hurts. And he's like, oh shit, I forgot to numb you up. Like, you think? Even the nurse was looking at him with like some side eye, like, think you forgot something? Now, my boys were born in the same room on a 14th, different months, same nurses. Just the youngest boy, he just didn't have time to have a doctor in the room, just the nurses. The oldest nurse, she was like, I can't do this. And I'm like, all I have to do is push, and all you have to do is catch. And she's like, let's go. You know, she scrubbed up and put the gloves on. But that was during shift change.
Mm.
So they didn't want to come in there like, tell her to hold on a minute. No baby is waiting a moment for shift change. It's get your ass in there.
Exactly.
So nurses from both shifts came in. Had no choice. Now my oldest, he was born on Valentine's Day. My youngest boy was supposed to be born on Thanksgiving and or my birthday. My oldest girl was supposed to be born on Christmas, but she was 2 months premature. She's the one I died giving birth to. She died. They revived her and just left me laying there. Whatever I can back, obviously. And then my youngest was baby surprise. When you find out when you're 7 months along. And then my girls were the pain. And the boys, no painkillers, No epidurals. Took a nap during labor. And they're like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine. I'm napping. We need to check you." Ugh. So yeah, I'm really going to try out some gluten-free recipes this year.
Cool. I'm excited for you.
I think the gluten-free cookie, that should turn out pretty good. Oh, and then I was lucky with my oldest. Not everybody's lucky with this. Having a baby sleep all night is very rare. He would sleep all night, every night.
That's nice.
Wow. Not the other three.
Well, our kids are different, so
Yeah. Then I always craved health food and spices.
that's interesting.
Well, at least they came out healthy.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
That's true.
That's all that
And
matters.
I
Making sure
had
that y'all
gestational diabetes with only 3 of them.
oh, the gestational one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My ex-mother-in-law was such a bitch that when I had my youngest boy, she expected me to just start cleaning the house when I got back and start cooking, doing everything. No. She didn't know what it's like to give birth. Their kids were adopted. She had no clue the experience. So she started trying to yell at me and everything. She didn't know her husband. I loved my ex-father-in-law. He was so cool. He snuck in behind her and was like, "Betty," and she yelled. She jumped. He's like, "If you want dinner, I suggest you go get it yourself. This girl just had a baby 3 days ago and she has no business standing up cooking dinner for you. Go cook your own."
Way to go.
Steak? He's like, "I thought about putting some steaks on the grill." Pete, you're hilarious. So he made me a T-bone steak, a baked potato, salad, and he brought it to me. And I'm like, "Pete, I can come out there and eat it." He's like, "No, no, no. No, no. We've got the tray for you." He was hilarious when it came down to that. It also depends on like the people around. That actually really matters. But you know that, like patience and everything. And what I would do is I would take my headphones and put it on my belly and play classical music
Mm.
with all 4 of them. I did that. But yeah, it also depends on like your environment and the mindset. Not everybody out there in the world is, ready for that.
No, my ears are not pierced.
Oh, your ears aren't
They were years ago, but never been a jewelry person.
Mine are pierced, except for this ear right here has a bad scar in it from when I was the people that raised me. He would always like beat on me so hard that one night he snatched an earring out of my ear and I broke his nose for it.
Hmm.
I told him, you lay a hand on me again, I'll kill you. And she let him beat on me from childhood up into my teens. So I finally had enough and beat on him. I should have beat on her, but I didn't.
So anybody's excited for Christmas? I know I am.
What? Get your ears pierced? I got to get mine re-pierced because they're sitting too low. I got to get them up here. I think, which ear is it that I have two in? Look at this one. Yeah, this is the one that I have two. And then I have one over here. And I don't wear earrings a lot. Every once in a while, though.
I'm cleaning my brushes for tomorrow. Da, da, da. Hi, Christine. Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
She's sleeping with Chucky on one side of her,
Oh,
and then her little baby doll that she calls him Gage. He's a real cute baby doll.
aw.
I got to finish her bear, or her stuffy, I should say, her bear.
I have 2 piercings in my ears. She has all her Christmas bears out that my mom bought her when she was little. They were called Cinnabears, and they still smell like cinnamon. And she got them for her. Heidi had to be 8. Heidi Joe's 40. Heidi had to be 8 when she got those from QVC.
Wow.
And they still smell like cinnamon. But I've been taking good care of them. I kept those like moisture packaged.
Yeah.
And I put them back in the box in the plastic, and I throw that moisture packing in there and wrap them up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been working.
Keep some fresh.
Yeah. At least it's working.
I had to get a coffee cake.
Ooh, I love me some coffee cake, man.
I was telling Alex that this year that, since I have my gluten-free flour, making the baked goods with that.
Okay.
And I have
My daughter uses all gluten-free, and she loves baking with it.
Oh, isn't it delicious?
There's JC, she has something wrong with her bowels, but it's not celiac.
Mm.
It's similar to that. But if she eats too much gluten, she gets what they call lazy bowel. It causes like a lazy bowel syndrome.
Yeah.
So she has to be gluten-free.
You know what I think, though, this is just my thought, is our wheat that we know now is a hybrid.
Yeah, it probably has a lot to do with that, like GMO.
That and all the pesticides.
Because the interesting thing is you hardly hear of any of that over in Europe. And they have like the original strains.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? And
Just like America,
I think it has a lot to do with GMO.
South America had their own, and then they took that European strain and the South American strain and put them together, and now we have a different breed of wheat.
Right. I mean, I think if you do it naturally, like when they made Silver Queen corn, It was the kids out at State College did that.
Yeah.
And they bred different kinds of corn together to get that sweet corn, but it's not genetically modified in a lab. It was done naturally, cross-pollination, which happens in nature, naturally.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
different. But when they purposely breed something together and then they do it in a lab setting and modify it so like it becomes a dwarf, or even if it
That's
produces
like
seeds,
here
they're
in
no good because
Jersey.
the seeds aren't fertile.
Here in South Jersey, they have to put signs up along the corn rows of are they natural or modified. And then most of them, 98% of the corn crops in South Jersey are modified. Who wants to eat that crap?
I don't know. That's what I think is causing a lot of our stomach and health issues,
Yeah.
digestive issues.
Exactly.
I just don't agree with it.
Neither do I. Let nature be nature,
Like I grew pansies one year. I had the red ones and the yellow ones beside each other. And at the end of the season, I put them into the greenhouse and kept them going.
Yeah. I like the sweet.
And they made orange pansies.
Corn.
They somehow cross-pollinated and little orange pansies came up. That happened naturally. I didn't do anything to cause it. So I wouldn't consider that genetically modified. It just crossbred.
Yeah, I mean, if it naturally crossbreeds,
You know what they told my son? That before he planted corn, he had to make sure he wasn't within 5 miles of a farm that grows GMO corn, because they can't have his corn going over there.
Exactly.
Isn't that weird? I mean, what kind of shit is that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love corn on the cob.
Get some
So
butter.
do I.
Butter and pepper. Hell yeah.
We're gonna have a corn party.
And garlic, and sometimes paprika.
Chicken corn soup. Ooh.
What I like to do with the chicken corn soup is add the nice potato in there with some red onion or
Carrots.
Fresh
Celery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And do it where you drop the biscuits on top and they cook on top. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Make it almost like a chicken and dumpling.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to make that into a cream soup too.
Yeah, I always do my chicken corn soup cream. Always. That's the best way
I don't
to eat
use
it.
cream corn, but I will do a soup, like creamed soup like that.
No, I don't use cream corn. I use the actual cream to make it cream. Yeah. Yeah, cream.
Yeah,
I don't like the taste of cream
heavy
corn.
cream and some cream cheese and put that in my cream soup.
Yeah,
and it
that's
gives
good.
a rich taste, some fresh garlic. Always fresh garlic.
I love garlic. Can't get enough of garlic. Garlic and ginger root. Love ginger. It's awesome.
Oh, definitely. And then the anti-inflammatory properties in it. But then again,
they say if you take a lemon slice, whether dehydrated or fresh, curly Q, like go down the root of the ginger, make a curly Q of ginger, throw that in, and a tablespoon of honey, and pour hot water over it, and drink the first cup, and then pour more hot water over it. Just leave that what was in there. 2 cups of that a day gives you your full day of vitamin C, anti-inflammatory properties, and antibacterial. It's antibiotic too.
Yeah, it helps with your urinary tract as well.
Yes, and it creates your inflammation to calm down.
Yep.
And then, of course, the lemon brings the vitamin C. And leave the rind on the lemon because that has healing properties too.
It does.
You're not getting
Nope.
any more catnip. You can stand there and stare at that counter all day long, and you're not getting any more.
Look, Jessica. All right, tell you,
Oh,
everyone
she's-
comes to my house.
You know,
Ooh,
catnip is
potluck. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I had to make sure that magical cabinet door was shut because Miss Priss thinks she's going to get in there and get more catnip.
She's like, I'll be
I can
magical.
see you. She is literally like a kid sitting here with her eyes closed. Like when I look over at her, she closes her eyes because I think she thinks I can't see her if her eyes are closed. I can see what she's doing.
Invisible.
That's funny.
Right.
You are a wacko. Gypsy, I can still see you. Oh, now you're going to come over here and suck up, huh? Uh-huh.
Of course she
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh,
You being bad?
Gypsy.
Is you being a spoiled? Is you being a spoiled?
When my son showed me his trailer, I don't know how well you can see that. Look at that. Isn't that nice?
Oh, that's real nice.
Right?
Where's he going? Is he going camp? Where's he going camping?
No, he lives in it.
Oh, well, that's cool. You can just live anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. He and his worthless dad.
I had friends that lived in a camper and they would like go to those camper parks. It was pretty neat.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'd be in Colorado, then she'd call me and they'd be up in Wyoming, and then she'd call me again. They'd be down in Southern
I had to make a
California,
crack
all those little
his
parks.
His dad is an alcoholic, so I made a crack about his dad. He's like, yeah, he is fat. Just watch this. You'll see some fat dudes sitting on the sofa in a minute. That's my ex. Like, ew.
I know I can't look at my ex anymore, and I don't even know what I saw on him.
Me either. But it's a nice kitchen. The bathroom's pretty nice. Look at the
The
size of
wood's
that
nice. Look how
bathroom,
nice that woodwork is. That's really pretty.
right? And then behind that door, bunks.
That's really nice.
But yeah, it's a nice
Does your son
camper.
have children?
No.
Oh. Now, where's he? Is he going to travel around and like travel?
No.
Live it?
Right now, he works for what's formerly contracted as Global Dynamics. And now they're under some other name. They do government contract work
Right.
for making things that are classified. And then he's putting in for this part-time security at a National Guard armory.
Right.
And so Rob is writing something up for him because, you know, Rob's a retired intel officer. And so he's going to write up a recommendation for him to be security because, you know, my son was law enforcement, you know.
Right.
They consider in certain states for prison correctionals officers as law enforcement.
Right.
So he does have that.
Well, I think here in Pennsylvania, you have to have the same training as a police officer to be a correctional officer now.
Yeah.
You do.
Because my cousin's a correctional officer, my cousin Kathy, and she had to
Rob-
like
Yeah.
a police academy training.
Rob's ex-brother-in-law is a correctional officer, and he flashes his badge everywhere. He's like, you know what? One of these days, that shit's gonna get you in trouble. You're gonna come across an actual
Psychopath.
CO, commanding officer, and you're gonna lose your badge for being arrogant.
Oh no, is he okay?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, kitty. Should be very beautiful.
My son's
so
cat, you can sit on
Yeah.
him, lean back on him. He don't care. He loves it. He's crazy. He loves when you sit on
I
him
did
or
that
squish him
one.
up. Like I'll lean
care.
back and he'll climb behind my back and squish himself in there. Oh, he'll be okay. Cats are resilient.
For a baby. He's fine. He just moved a little and fell back asleep. It's okay. Weirdo.
Some cats are weird like that. Like Kitten, he'll lay in my spot on the sofa until I come out, and then he'll get up. It's warm by the time I sit down.
Right? Yeah, Gypsy does that too. She'll lay where I sit and then my chair's all warmed up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if I can find.
What's wrong, Alex?
Oh, I'm just smelling something. I don't know what I'm smelling.
You or the puppy? Your hair?
It's
I
puppies.
know sometimes when hair gets a little oily, it has a smell to it.
No,
not a
it's
bad
that smell.
Like smell.
Oh man, did they get into something?
No, the puppies are asleep. It's just all of a sudden I started smelling it.
Maybe they're farting.
Could be.
Peppermint?
Puppies fart.
I know puppies are. Trust me.
Oh, are you smelling peppermint?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's weird.
Yeah. And I have to
It
no, I
is.
have no peppermint. No, it's not. Unless it's this, but it's not.
Hmm.
What are y'all spraying? What are y'all spraying? Smell good, okay. I thought I was going on and saying, so what am I smelling all of a sudden?
Are they spraying Febreze?
Something like that. I was like, wait a minute, what am I smelling? I just didn't know what I was smelling at first. I was a little bit confused because sometimes certain smells hits me. I'm like, what am I smelling? And I was, oh, it's, you know.
I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of Huey. Look at this goofball. This is Gypsy. I took my headband off and she stuck her head through it.
That's hilarious.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I thought I had a picture of Huey, but I guess I don't.
Oh, spaghetti rolls. Da, 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 da. Da.
And I wish I could have got that Scorpio palette.
Oh, this is
That's so
Yeah, it's really pretty. I'll tell you, the camera does not do it justice. It does not. Even when I tried to adjust the light, I'll have to take a picture of it in the sunlight and show you. The camera does not do it justice. Not even
What?
Jeffrey's video did it justice.
Yeah.
It looks
Oh, the
so
palette?
different in person. It is beautiful.
the Scorpio palette.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
want
Even
it.
on Jeffrey's video,
Oh,
it
gold.
does not do it justice.
Oh,
That's for the first time in a long time. I really like the Gothic palette, But for the first time in a long time, I was really surprised when I opened that up and saw it with my own eyes. Yep, the
Mhm.
computer does nothing for it. And those shimmers are so reflective and they have so many different elements of color in them. They're really
Well,
beautiful.
he has the holiday collection. I'm just waiting to come up on that. Oh, I don't.
Where can I put this?
What?
Puppies. What y'all doing?
You go to the bathroom? Cause I
Guess
just.
what?
Yeah, it has beautiful colors.
I usually have
I'm
him.
in holiday
I
collection.
usually have
That's
him in
what
the room. Oh, go ahead.
Is he? I wonder if he's going to do a mystery box.
I don't know. I hope he
He's
does.
only ever
That
did one Christmas time one before.
Did he?
It was a couple years ago. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. It might have been during 2020.
Of what?
A Christmas mystery box. Like he released it between Thanksgiving and Christmas.
I think it was last year. Like he's been doing a lot of mystery boxes, so I don't know.
Because usually he does a spring one, and he always usually does one in October and a summertime one. But it's been a while because I didn't get the one that he put out for Christmas that time, just because things were tight.
Right.
Right.
But I can't remember what year it was.
I might have to wait until the end of the month to get anything from him. Oh, the Christmas mirrors.
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they?
I found it. Oh my God. I found the Christmas collection on here. But the mirrors are adorable. Candy cane hand mirror.
Yeah, they're cute. I got my granddaughter one the first year they were out, the candy cane ones. And I got her an ornament set.
Cute.
He should have Christmas tree ornaments on there.
Yeah, he does.
He's already sold out on the pre-orders for the Christmas stuff is sold out.
Oh, wow.
But he has such good product. Look at that. That's just one of the bundles.
Yeah, it's cute. Cute.
It is. Oh my gosh. The other one. I would be interested in trying the eyegloss.
They're really cool. The ones I got in the mystery box,
Mhm.
they are really neat. They're so blendable. They go on so nice. And that liquid eyeshadow is amazing.
Oh, I believe it. Oh, there's the picture.
I was really glad that was in the mystery box because when he came out with that, that's when all that shit was going on with hiding.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't buy anything. And then for him to put that in that mystery box, it helped me to try it out. And I love it. I love that. It's a little expensive, but I got to look through the colors. I might order some of those just to have.
The
But I want to look
smaller
at the colors.
it is the eyegloss, a lippy, and some sort of, I'm not sure if that's a skin thing. I'm thinking it would be.
It probably is. There's how little she was.
Oh, little tiny thing.
And I had already had her about 3 weeks.
Oh, wow.
That's when I was bottle feeding her.
So cute. The accessory. Oh,
Little
I don't
baby.
have any of kitten when smaller. I did. My gosh, it's almost midnight. All right, I took a nap earlier. I was really tired. I had been up since 5:30 this morning. Yeah, I was tired.
Me and Heidi got up pretty early, but
I'm
I
off
don't
and
know. It was
on.
kind of like it was a weird day today. It seemed like the time flew.
Right? Of course, I napped, so yeah, the time flew for
I
me.
was fucking
I think I'm 13.
That's good stuff.
Alex,
Huh?
I'm 12 years old there.
Wow.
Oh, you're adorable.
I don't even know how that picture got on my Google. Like, how did that get there?
It was magical.
Kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I only had maybe 4 hours of sleep, and that's just it.
I don't
Yeah.
really like. I don't really sleep anymore.
I don't either.
Since I went through
I don't.
menopause, I just
Mhm.
don't. If I sleep more than 6 hours, it's a miracle. But my average is about 4 to 5 hours, and then I'm up for usually for the day. And if I
Yep.
take a nap, it's only for about an hour and a half that I actually sleep. Then I'm back up. It's just weird. It's like my body don't go all the way down into a deep sleep anymore.
Right.
It's been like that for years, but I'm used to it now. So
I'm such a light sleeper. And when his daughter is here on his week with her, I hear everything. I hear it and I wake up. Like if somebody comes through the hall to use the bathroom back here, I'm awake. Mine and
yeah,
Rob's
I don't
thing,
know. Ever
hola.
since the menopause thing, it was my sleep's been different
I understand that menopause thing.
because it
Been
just
there.
I don't know what it does to you, but it's like you can't. I don't know. It's weird. It's like you can't stay asleep. Even when I
When
had
men,
COVID,
y'all
when I had
younger,
COVID and was sleeping a lot during the COVID, I would still wake up even though didn't want to be awake because I was sick,
yeah,
but I would still lay awake. It was weird.
yep. For all of you younger people out there, be glad when menopause happens because you don't have to
Oh, I
put
love
up
it.
with spent of pads and everything.
And I don't mind the change. It's just weird because you sit there and think to yourself, okay, I only slept 5 hours. How am I so awake? But yet I'm productive and everything. And I don't feel
Right.
like I'm dragging. But every once in a while, I don't know about you, and I don't know if it's a thyroid thing either. I'll have days where I just go gung ho on my 5, 6 hours
Yep.
of sleep a night. And then all of a sudden I'll have one day where I'm like, yep, fuck the world. Gonna lay down and watch TV all day. I can't move. It's like that. Can't function, can't think straight, can't stay focused. And it'll just happen every once in a while. It's really weird.
Sometimes you get the headache from hell.
Yeah, I hate thyroid headaches. This is me and my brother. I think I'm 5 years old in here, and he's probably about 4 months.
Oh, see, there's no pictures of me like that. You are lucky.
The only reason I have this because most of our pictures, there's hardly any pictures of me and my brother from birth to 11 years old because of the flood washed all the photo albums away. And the
Oh.
few pictures that we have was what my grandmother had or my Aunt Doris. So there's not very many pictures of me under the age of 11. Because when the flood hit, like my grandmother had this one, I was 3.
Oh, what a cute picture. You look like a baby doll, not one of the
And then
scary
this
ones.
one, I'm 11 months old in this one because my grandmother had that picture.
See, I will never know what I looked like as a baby until I find my family.
And that's it. That's about all that age pictures I have.
I couldn't remember my password for Shop Miss A. You ever shop on there?
Yeah. I got some nice
I-
brush sets from there.
Yeah.
Those
When
ones
I
the
the
animal
way-
rescue ones were real nice.
when I had one giveaway that Alex had won, it was a brush set from Shop Miss A in a case, and then the Patrick Star palette, the one side. Yeah, she has that somewhere back there in her collection.
Yeah, I think I got a couple brush sets from there. It's me and my granddaughter Emery.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's bigger now. She's 6 now. She's like 2 there.
Wow. They grow up so fast, don't
I
they?
dressed her up like a fairy. So I've been doing a lot of that. Now that I got my mom's sister's DNA on there, we're starting to get more hit. Excuse me. Hits on Ancestry on my mom's side, which we were hardly getting any hits on my mom's side of the family. But now that there's more of us uploaded,
Yeah.
and now we're starting to get hits on that side of the family. So it's kind of cool. I've been talking to some long lost relatives on that side of the family and finding out more, of the history of that part of the family, which is kind of cool.
I keep removing this thing from the basket at Shop Miss A. I keep removing that shit. I already have one. And somebody keeps like putting it back. I don't
Try
know.
reloading your cart. Like hit the reload. See if that works.
No, I just took it off of there. I hit remove. Some dummy keeps putting it back.
What I like about that Ancestry is they'll give you like little things about your family, like the most common names.
Yeah,
in your-
that's how I'm not related to those people.
So in mine, the least common name, and well, only one person in my family is named Leilani.
Mm.
And I don't know them, but that's what it says out of my whole family tree. Only one person's name is Leilani.
Leilani sounds like
Isn't that like Hawaiian?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. And then I have the most common name for males is Jim,
Check
James, and John.
Oh, I just removed that, right? And there it is again.
Oh, wow.
They keep putting this
Weird.
shit back.
So it's Jim, James, John for the most common name of men.
Uh-huh.
And the most common name for females. And This is really weird. Myrtle, Doris, and Dolores.
I'm just going to put clear all, like you said to do, and let's hope it goes away permanently. 'Cause that's annoying.
Yeah, especially if it won't let you remove it.
Son of a bitch, when you know it.
Did it
Nope.
work?
He said one for a minute. I don't know if Jessica saw that. No, it worked. Thank goodness, because that was annoying as hell.
Oh, I agree, Jessica. I love the little things that they let you know about, different, like how many blue-eyed people, how many, what percentage of blue-eyed people, what percentage of brown-eyed people. I think it's cool. Some of the stuff they come up with just from your DNA.
Maybe this is a conspiracy theory, but I'm not comfortable with like these ancestry tests and all, because maybe it's just me. I feel like, is it the government's business to be putting that shit in the CODIS system?
Or I've thought about cloning, like, are they cloning us? But I figured if you've ever had blood drawn, they have your DNA anyway.
Yeah.
You might as well have fun with it because they already got it. If you've had blood drawn one time in your life, they got your DNA if they're looking for it. That's the way I look at it. Before we were even thinking of that, they already had our DNA.
Oh,
So I'll sit in
definitely.
a cup and look at my DNA because I want to find that part of my family. So
Yeah.
I figured if I've ever had blood drawn and they're going to clone me, they're going to do it. It's attached to my medical record. They know who I am. You know what I mean?
Here's something. The VA sends messages, or they'll call him and ask him if it's okay if they do some labs and experiment on his. No,
Right.
that's not the fuck okay. God, they gave him a freaking tumor and a bunch of other shit wrong with him. And now they want to test? Like, get the fuck out. Give the man $1 million a month and maybe.
Right. What is moving above your there's a shadow above you moving. What is that?
Curtain.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell was making that move? Because I didn't see you move. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden it started moving. I was like, yeah, I didn't see it moving behind your head.
Dictionary over here.
Yeah. What are you doing, Gypsy? What do you mean? Come up here and tell me about it.
Is affordable.
Come show me.
Does your daughter, the one in Houston, does she go to the Shop Miss A store in the mall?
Yes.
She's lucky. I wish we had those up here.
Her and my future son-in-law Jake, they'll take the Uber out there early in the morning because the mall's like triple decker. And
yep, they shop at the same one Rich shops at.
Yeah, she's seen him there a few times.
He likes going in the Shop Miss A.
She said that you got to go early in the morning, like during school time, when the kids are in school, because then it makes it easier for you to maneuver around because it's a lot of walking.
Yep.
And, take an empty backpack or something to carry your stuff in because it starts getting heavy. But they've been to the Morphe when Morphe was still open. That's where they got the Shane and Jeffrey the conspiracy thing.
And when the Morphe store was closing in that mall, Rich did a couple of videos about that.
Oh yeah, JC said they were practically giving stuff away.
They were. I mean, like he went in there And he's like, how much is everything in the store? They're like, it's just on rock bottom prices. It's
Well,
got all
JC
of it.
got some of the higher end pallets for like $3.50.
Yes.
She was in shock.
If we would have had a Morphe store out here and they were doing that, I trust and believe I would have been
What
there.
upsets me is when James Charles was popular, my granddaughter was so in love with them. And then when he got that pallet, it sold out at Morphe. And I stood
Mhm.
down there for hours to get that pallet at the Morphe store in Pittsburgh. And then so she could have it. And then a
Yeah.
year later, all that shit comes out.
Yeah.
And she trashed it. I mean, she threw it away, but it's just the point that,
Yeah.
if he would have just been a normal person, he could have made it big. But
Oh,
he had
definitely.
he had
He
to be a
looks like
pervert.
shit. And like, what's up with that flat hair?
I don't understood that look.
Ugly. It's like a screwed up matador.
Yep.
Oh, did you hear like what's going on with like Jen Gerard and what's the two guys that used to live with her? And I say used to.
Dustin and Nick.
Yes, I guess they hashed it out. Dustin and Nick went back to California.
Yeah, I seen Dustin say something about it. I don't pay too much
Nick-
attention to those two.
Nick said some shit, and I was like, you know what? Fuck. So I unsubscribed from him.
From who? Dustin?
From Nick. I still talk to Jen every once in a while.
I haven't seen her on in a while.
No, she's still doing the exercise for her foot. So she gets in the pool.
That's JC at the Morphe. Getting her.
Oh, yeah.
And then here's the second picture by Shane.
Oh, yeah. Those were really good pictures.
She was so excited because I went on that website when they launched. She was standing in line. She was like number 55 in line. And they made you line up. And she's like, Mom, if they run out, please get online and I'll pay you for it. So I got online. The first go round, I tried to check out. It crashed. And I was so fucking pissed. I went right back in there, threw it back in my cart,
Yeah.
got through and went through Google Pay. Instantaneous. It said I had it. It was confirmed. So I didn't say nothing to JC. So JC said they were only letting 5 people at a time go in the store to get it. So JC went, got everything she wanted, and she came out and pulled the bag up like the picture I just showed you. And she's bawling on the phone with me. Hold it up. She's on the phone with me bawling. I got it, Mom. I got it. Oh, my God. She was freaking out. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, well, I got it too. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah, the website crashed down 3 times, but I got it. It's on the way.
Yeah, I remember that when the website crashed.
Oh, it was bad too. It was like the black hole of death. It was just spinning with this big black thing in the center of it with pink things around it. I was like, oh my God. That was exciting. That was a fun palette. A fun launch.
Yeah. Like, I haven't used
So this is when
mascara
she came
in a very
out.
long time.
This
My
is when
lashes
she came
are-
out, and then they're still lined up down the edge. See?
Oh, wow.
Because they were only letting them in 5 at a time because people were trying to smash and grab, like just grab it and run
Yep.
out of the store. It was insane.
But yeah, that's why they did that. And you know, it's a great thing that they did that. Only so many people at a time, and the amount of security that they had to have.
Well, JC said she likes going to that mall because of the security,
Hmm.
because they know her now. It's weird, like because of her Asperger, she has a little card. Especially if she starts panicking and needs help, she just shows
Uh-huh.
the card. It says right on the card, I have autism, and sometimes when I get anxious, I can't speak. Call this person or whatever. Here's where I belong. It's all on her card. And I guess she
What
had
do you
a
think of that pink
her,
religion
her and
salad?
Jake were almost mugged out in front of the mall.
Oh no.
JC kicked his ass.
Thank
JC
goodness.
literally kicked this guy. She said, Mom, I don't know what happened. He was grabbing Jake. He tried to grab my purse and I wouldn't let go. And she said he grabbed Jake and was trying to pull Jake's shirt up over top of his
Yeah.
face. And she said, I just snapped. She goes, I grabbed him by the arm and I used my weight and swung him around and he fell up against the thing and I just sat on him and kept jumping on him. She said, and then the police came out and apparently the mall cops seen it they were already on their way. They saw that
Yeah.
and they congratulated JC for protecting herself, but she went into a complete Sheldon meltdown. Couldn't
Yeah.
talk, just curled up and just sat there. And Jake's looking through her purse, looking for a card, and he hands them the card, and like so that they know she's not crazy, you know.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Let me just try to calm her down." Well, the mall cop and the bus driver is the one that called me because my number's on there. And I said, okay. And I called her phone and Jake answered. And I just said, just hold the phone up there. And I talked to her for a couple minutes. And then she started bawling, Mom, I was so scared, but he was trying to take my purse. I wasn't letting that little fucker take my purse. She started getting like all evil. And then she'd be like, I threw him up against the wall. I was like, oh my
God dang, Jason.
fuck.
That's
She went from
hilarious.
complete terror to anger to laughing in like a matter of 15 seconds. And I'm like, and could you imagine what, because all those mall cops were there, could you imagine what they were thinking? They're
Probably
like,
does he need an exorcist?
so Jake said, we're not getting on the bus because I guess the person that tried to mug them got off the bus and then ran away after JC beat him up, but the mall cops caught him. And so JC said she would never take the bus again, so they took an Uber.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So yeah, that was the only trouble they ever had there. But because of that, when JC and Jake go there, the three cops, mall cops that came, or mall security, whatever they call them, they always say hi to her and they know her by name. You know, they always say
They
hi.
know
how
not
you
to
doing?"
do anything weird because she'll
Yeah, they're probably scared of her.
probably like, hey,
I was like,
hi.
okay, calm down, take a deep breath. I can't breathe, Mom. I'm like, what?
But I kicked his ass. Yeah.
Obviously, you're breathing if you're screaming.
Oh, that's the thing to put it in. Okay. I'm looking at some like the magnetic stuff. Ooh, the Weirdo mini palette is $28. I didn't know that.
I bought that, but that was a Christmas present for my granddaughter last year. She loved that weirdo collection.
I thought about slowly getting it. I used to have the Bloodlust, the Blue Blood, and the Blood Sugar, but I gave that to one of my friends in Texas. All three of them. Because he was graduating cosmetology. And I was like, you know what? Let me send these to him as a gift. And now, like, I don't care he's gay, but now he's on that trip of so far LGBTQXY LMNOZ. He's lost himself.
Who's that?
One of my friends in Texas. I don't care he's gay, but he went with the agenda of the messed up LGBTQ shit.
Gotcha.
The
Yeah.
brainwashed version of it.
Yeah.
And he had such a future ahead of him, and then he did that. It's a shame too.
What do you want?
He's like, you know what I want?
Oh, pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. Pretty
Look,
kitty,
Alex.
Pretty kitty.
Alex.
Mhm.
The pretty kitty, kitty.
She's hilarious. Which eyeglass powder did you get? Didn't you get the one? I thought you had the powder one too, because there's one that's kind of a peachy green gold.
Are you talking about the gloss or the liquid eyeshadow?
Liquid one, just this one.
They're two different ones.
Yeah, that's a different one than the one he sent.
Yeah, this is the eyeglass powder.
Yeah, that I don't even know
But
where it is.
It looks pretty. I'm just window shopping while talking.
I must get some stuff from Ipsy. So
I don't bought from the. I don't know why either. But I
Hold on.
suppose if I really wanted to save up, I would get the
mhm.
all those pallets at once for $297. Do you have the Pink Religion palette? Either one of you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
How is
The
it?
only palette I have
it's
Mm.
real pretty. Hold on, I'll get it.
the Blue Blood and the what Christine gave me, Jeffree Star's cremated palette.
I had the cremated palette, but I think the one that I had purchased.
All right, the one
was-
I have is voyeurism.
Oh, that's pretty.
That is pretty.
So that's the eyegloss.
You can't eat mommy's eyeshadows.
She anytime I bring any of his stuff out, she's like, gotta smell it.
Gypsy, you wanna be all with the makeup?
Oh, she
Is that
loves
what-
it. You want that? Oh my goodness. Oh yes. There you go. You all flippy here? You want some blush? Oh, so pretty.
If
Oh,
I'm really
there you
careful
go.
with my spending at the end of the month, I could probably just get all of this.
Fluffy,
all of
fluffy,
them.
fluffy. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, put some blush on, Gypsy. So nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so pretty. Here you go. See? All right. You don't need no more on. You hussy.
Yeah, because I hear not too many people like the Pink Religion. I don't know why.
It's pretty. I mean, if you don't like pink, you're not going to like it. It's very pretty. I would say, okay, so this is the
Exactly right, Jessica.
Well, there's some looks that can be done out of that.
eyegloss
This already said what you can
is I cannot even read that with my glasses on.
And I know a lot of
Manifest, I think it's called.
palette.
So this is the liquid eyeshadow.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that should be pigmented.
So you can put it on.
Mhm. Matches
it-
your shirt.
It blends. It will blend way out,
Wow, that's
and it
nice.
doesn't get streaky. But once, like, you got to blend it pretty. You can't like wait a long time. And then once you blend it out and it dries down, it doesn't come off. And I mean, it does
Okay.
not come off.
Well, like I said, that matches your shirt.
This is Jeffree Star Cookies. It's the cookie one.
Oh, okay.
Cookies and cream hoodie or something cookie hoodie.
But if you notice in the prick palette, there's a Scorpio in it. Maybe that was like an Easter egg to that coming palette, you know?
All right, so
Oh, that's so pretty. Yeah, there's so many looks that can be done out of that
I
palette.
mean, wouldn't this make like a great wedding palette for the bridesmaids?
Yeah.
Because it has like
Yeah,
all the bridesmaid colors, like lavender, pink. You know what I mean?
I like the purple.
Absolutely.
And like this is deceiving. This like almost looks orange on camera. This is like a rose color.
Yeah.
And then this
That
one is
I
like a
like
deeper rose.
On here than on
Yeah.
the website. I think that the cover to it, the unicorn, the carton itself, is very cute. And I know you have the banana fetish because you used that one once.
Okay, so those are the 3 shimmers in it.
Ooh, pretty.
This is the white one up in the top corner, and this is the light pink and the dark rose.
Those are pretty.
And then all the colors are really pretty, and they're real blendable.
Yeah.
I mean, they're real pigmented, and I'm barely touching it because,
Yeah.
like, that's the darkest color in it. It's like a dark, almost like a maroon, but rose to it.
Yeah.
I like that then.
That's pretty.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you like pinks, I mean, pink, or, like I think it's more like a spring palette.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spring,
colors,
summer.
but I
like
can see this
Easter.
if you were a makeup artist and you did wedding makeup. This would be perfect for bridesmaids
Oh, yeah.
all day long.
Absolutely.
Even a bride. If the bride had pink in her wedding, it would be gorgeous.
A bride can do a look out of this, like a pink neutral
Yeah,
or a smoky pink.
because there's soft enough pinks, like the lightest pink that's matte. It's a soft enough pink,
Oh, that is.
Well, that's pretty.
Definitely.
that can be blended out and then add color to it.
Yeah. Like one of the shimmers.
Yeah, you could add like a little darker pink and then like add a little darker pink and a light pink and then some shimmer on top. I mean, it would make a beautiful. It would make a beautiful one. I think out of all of them, Jawbreaker is still my favorite.
I never owned that one, and I want to
I think
because I believe isn't that the one that started it all?
Okay.
I think it was Androgyny.
Oh,
I don't
oh
know.
yeah. you're
I don't have
right.
Androgyny. I have Thirsty.
And that one's sold out. Androgyny is always sold out.
I have Alien.
Yeah, that's one palette I don't have hands on, but it's just
He
continued.
discontinued that one, but he might bring it back. You never know.
Which
I
one?
hope it does. What was his reason for discontinuing the Alien palette?
I believe from what okay, like when Shane was interviewing him one of them times, I almost feel like I heard him say something about like he could only like claim the alien head carton for so long. So then when his what do they call that? Like when you trademark something or whatever,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was on a limited time. And he didn't want, because he was already advancing and getting new formulas, like perfecting his eyeshadow formula and
Mhm.
doing the
Yeah.
more cases. He didn't want to go back to that. He didn't want to spend the money to trademark it again because it wasn't
Yeah.
his top seller. And then when he came out with blood sugar, shit hit the fan, and all those kind of like the blood sugar, blood money, the Gothic Beach, people
Mhm.
prefer those kind of heavy cases,
Oh yeah, those are
because
amazing.
even if you drop that, your shadows don't get busted because the case
Exactly.
takes the brunt, you know.
Does.
So I think
Mhm.
that's when, I don't know, it was one of them interviews. I don't remember if it was Shane when Shane did that thing with him or if it was someone else talking to him. And he just blurted it out that it wasn't worth trademarking again for the little amount of time it was available or something to that
Yeah.
effect.
You don't see any of those palettes, between him and Shane on the
No,
site.
and then that was also he said the shipping alone was crazy for that palette because you really had to cushion it and it was so easy to get damaged. And he just didn't want to deal with the headache of it anymore. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
But what he could do is make it into a case, do a spaceship instead and put the same colors in it. People would get it.
But I think with Jeffree Star to make this spaceship would be to have pressed into the eyeshadows would be aliens.
Yeah, you could do it that way. Or when you open it up, have the mirror have like an alien boss on it.
Now
You know how
I
they
know
make
Shane
those,
Dawson
like
has
how
a
in Disneyland they have those mirrors that you look at it one way and there's like a ghost in it, and you look at it the other way, it's gone.
Yep.
You could do something like that where the alien appears a certain way you look at it. He could reinvent it because the
Yeah.
colors in it are cute, but that alien palette is not as usable because it's the old formula, the one I own. That comes from the old formula, like the androgyny and thirsty that he has now. He upgraded the formula in the shadows of, but if you have the originals, they're still the old formula because alien is definitely the old formula. Okay.
You okay?
Okay. Shane Dawson's website for his merch and stuff has a BOGO going on.
Oh, cool.
I never looked over here.
He has some cute stuff.
Got a Black Friday sale going on. Are you kidding me? Free lip balm. With every order, a free lip balm. That is cool. This email's already associated with an account. I never had anything Shane Dawson for an account before. I know people have created accounts with my name and email, but I didn't have a Shane Dawson one. I didn't. Sent you an email. Okay, there. Wasn't that interesting? I've always wanted to go on there and just look. It always tells me that. Enter your new password. I just did. My goodness. How can you tap on anything? Holy crap. Okay. Why is there a hair on my hand? There was a hair on my hand. So what's on your wish list for cosmetics Christmas?
I do not know. It's always different.
Oh yeah, he has new pig hoodies out, which those are kind of cool.
Hmm?
And new shirts and hats. Oh, more than one page. There we go. Diet Shane lip balm.
Yes, Jessica? Okay. I can do that. Dark red.
I guess this is just merch. So you're looking at the Shane Dawson website. It said that I already had an account. Not that I remember.
Did you maybe sign up when Conspiracy? Because if you
No.
signed up on Jeffrey's for that Conspiracy launch, if you had an account with Jeffrey, you automatically had an account with Shane. It'll probably be the same login that you use for Jeffrey.
Might have been around the same time. But I don't want Shane Dawson's sign. Also don't want a hoodie that costs $50.
This one I got in all these. I got this one in what do you call them? Surprise box, mystery box.
Oh, mystery box. Yeah. Like I was saying, like on Shane Dawson's site, you get a free lip balm with your order. So that's not bad.
Like I got this one
Oh, that's cute.
in a mystery box. I got that in a mystery box.
You're a mystery.
The one I have on in a mystery box. All of them, actually. This one in a mystery.
Oh, wow.
Then I got the Halloween one with I got the Halloween t-shirt in one of the mystery boxes, and I got the Halloween hoodie the next year
Oh,
with
wow.
the spider on it.
Yeah, I've always wanted to get one of the
Then I have a
mystery
green Shane Dawson with the pig on it. And I got a Shane Dawson robe. Like the green hoodie.
Oh, yeah.
And this, you know how Shane has that, like, it's a mystery hoodie or mystery shirt. This was
Yeah, he still has that.
the mystery hoodie I got. And then I bought
Stuff up there, but he does have the mystery one still.
the robe
Oh,
when
that's so cute.
Conspiracy came through.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got the Jeffrey robe.
He has a Tumblr that says
The Jeffrey
conspiracy.
robe is really nice. Look, it has a freaking hood.
Oh, damn.
And it's really
That has
pretty.
to be costly.
And it washes nice.
I bet it
I don't
does.
remember what it was. It was probably $50 when they first came out. I think they're a little more now.
Yeah, they are.
I didn't buy it. I got it. Somebody got it for me for my birthday.
Oh. Because he still have that cat head mirror. You know, that cat head mirror you were talking about was sold separately. The one for Halloween.
And the only thing I bought from Shane, the robe was a gift as well. I just got the mystery, the mystery hoodie.
That's cute.
And then the Halloween box before the last one, I got this hoodie from Jeffrey. It has the cool spider on the back.
Oh. That is cool.
And then it just has the
two mirrors
Sorry.
I have, the pink Shane Dawson pig mirror. And then one of the mirrors, one of the Jeffree Star mirrors that I bought off of someone else for it came in a Halloween mystery box. The black one with the orange, you have it.
Oh, the t-shirt?
No, one of the mirrors.
Oh, you mean the spider web, the black and orange one?
Yep. I have that mirror, and then I have the pink Shane Dawson pig mirror.
I'm not a big mirror person, but I got the ice cream bar one. That one.
Yeah, I have that mirror.
This
You
one.
remember crossbody bags, like the flesh color one?
And I got that one.
Oh, that's so cute.
That one came with Jawbreaker.
Yes.
Then I got the hatchet up on the wall, and I got the mushroom, but I don't know where it is.
Oh,
I bought the mushroom one. That was cute. And then I got the
yeah.
the one that just came with the
Yep.
Scorpio palette. It's the
That is so stinking
dedication to
cute.
Diva Lynn that passed away. And then that came in a Halloween.
Isn't that cute?
In the
That's
Halloween
cute.
a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Then this came in the summertime one, because this was in the one of the summertime ones. I have a beach ball over there somewhere, and it came with this mirror, this, and the hat.
Oh, wow.
Because a lot of his stuff I got mystery boxes, because usually I only just buy the palette if I
Yeah.
like it. But a lot of this stuff that I like, any of these kind of things, I got in the mystery boxes. Because like this, I don't even think was for sale for a long time. And it's just a little makeup bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and most of the hoodies, well, all the hoodies came in mystery boxes.
Oh, wow.
But I thought it was a good way to get a little bit of everything so you can try it out to see if you like it.
It
Right.
is.
Like, and the only thing that I will say so far is the new formula, that Shine, the Shine
Yeah.
Trap. It's really pretty when you put it on, but it doesn't, like the first day, the one of the colors stayed on really good. And I was liking it, but then the next color that I used, it came off really easy. It didn't stay set. So I like the Velvet Trap, and I love the kumquat color because I like that orangey color,
Mhm.
and the black color, and the Velvet Trap stays on beautiful, and all his liquid lips stay on.
Oh, yeah.
But that new formula, the shiny one, I got to go on his website and like read it to see if you're supposed to do something different with it to set it a little better. But I will say this. It did last through lunch. It got a little bit smeared when I drank something like on the side.
Made
But
it look like you were doing something.
it stayed shiny.
Hmm.
I mean, it did. It held its shine. It's kind of weird, like some kind of witchcraft. Because it's weird to put like a lipstick on that's in stick form
Yeah.
and it's shiny, like a gloss. It's very
Yeah.
pretty, but I'm not sure if I like it yet. I'm not sure if I like the formula. Oh my God, look how cute.
You get
I love
10,000 for a gnome
He's beautimous.
for owning it.
They just got it for me for the Christmas thing they have every year at school.
Gnomes are supposed to be guardians, but they creep me out.
I love him. Hold on, let me put this shit back.
Yep. He's my buddy.
I usually say gnome, thank you.
I'll get you some more food here in a minute. So unless he comes out with like a
Now,
really crazy palette, I think my next purchase is going to be some of the liquid eyeliners. I want to try that.
yeah.
I want to try a couple more of the gloss colors, and I want to try a couple more of the liquid eyeshadow. No, look, I washed my hands. Look what's still on. You saw how my hands were all the way up to my
Yeah.
wrist. You need makeup remover to take that off. And that day that I wore it, that I did the try on,
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
went that was the first day I went over to the temple, and it was so hot upstairs because where the cherubs are that I had to take pictures of, because what I was trying to do is see if I could find a mold that was originally used with them and rent it, but they don't have it. So anyway, I was sweating like crazy over there. Then I went shopping. I stopped up at my son's house. I came back home. I did a bunch of stuff with Heidi. I bathed Heidi, and it was still just like how it is on my hand. On my
Wow.
eyes. It wasn't creasing. It wasn't running.
Amazing.
So that's why I want to try a couple different colors, because I think like it makes a nice base, and you can blend anything on top of it, and it blends really nice.
Yeah.
So I want to try the eyeliners, the liquid ones, because his regular eyeliners are really nice. Like I said, I want to try a couple more shades of that liquid eyeshadow and be really picky, because it's a little expensive. So really be really picky about like a base shade. And then the eye gloss, just pick a couple colors of that. And I want to try his blush. Now, I've seen people put it on. I mean, you can really overdo it with it. You know what I mean? You have to put the bare minimum, because it just.
Oh my God, I put too much on. Let me blend this out.
And it's there. It's crazy. But I want to try that. I'm hoping he comes out with a foundation.
I got to
That would
wash
be
my
nice.
makeup off, but I have Gothic Beach on my eyes.
Yeah, that's a pretty palette too. I'm really digging that palette.
Me too.
Hello?
And the Scorpio's really cute.
Okay.
You can do a lot of looks with it. You can do everyday looks up to a glamorous, crazy look if you want. It has like the big range of colors.
Right?
And the purple, whatever he did different, the purples in that are really blendable.
Yeah.
Really nice. And I probably won't ever use the Diva Lynn mirror. I'm going to leave it in the box because there's that beautiful tribute on the back.
Collector.
Yeah, because he wrote that beautiful tribute on the back with the dates of his birth and death on it. So I'm just going to save the whole box and all.
I have
Probably
a
just gonna
question
put it
for
up on
you.
the shelf.
What do you think about when people like let their kids have a channel? I don't know who that is.
I have no idea.
That person has a YouTube channel, but it's a little kid. I can't stand when people like don't.
That's Jawbreaker.
Ooh,
pretty.
I want that palette.
That's one of my favorites.
I understand why. It's just,
If you look at Scorpio and Gothic Beach, and you have the looks you could make, because like Scorpio has the darker green, the darker blue, the darker purple. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And they're shimmery, and here's the mattes to it in this palette.
Like I said, I don't know who this
Gothic
is.
Beach, you can
but
just
it's a
make beautiful.
kid. This is a kid.
I have no
Like-
idea.
Should I block the person? I mean, obviously.
It could
but-
be like, it might be an adult watching your part, and they just have, their kid just watches other stuff.
Yeah.
But the fact that the
That's what my
kid's
brother
face is
does.
always in the video, but never an adult.
I don't know. I don't.
My brother does the same thing. The boys uses his account so he can keep control what they can watch and all of that.
Yeah, it might be that.
But the fact that
Because
it
my
has
grandson
cartoons,
has his, but his mom monitors it.
I mean, like, this is creepy. Look at that. Tell me that's not creepy, the eyeball thing. That's
Ew.
creepy. Like, dude, who does that?
It's a creepy eyeball, I tell
A
you.
lot of people does.
And it's not
Look
the
at
only
that eye. Look me in the eye.
week in January 30th,
Look me in my
2020,
eyeball when I'm talking to you.
right?
You're looking at me, I'm looking at you.
This is what I mean. That is a kid. That is a kid.
I don't know. I have a couple kids on my makeup channel because of my Animal Crossing videos.
But I don't have nothing kid. And mine is marked not for kids. This is
Yeah,
a
mine's marked not
child.
for kids.
I think it's not about for kids.
I think it's creepy.
Yeah, I mean, if it's creeping you out, delete them.
No, when you hit hide user, they can't do nothing.
Put all my stuff away. Oh, look out there, girly. You just watch out. And Alex, that one color you like, he has an eyeliner. Well, I think it's actually a lip liner. It's called a lip liner, but you can use it. That Breakfast in Tiffany's is a beautiful light blue.
Ooh.
It's a
Well,
really
it's
pretty color.
o'clock in the morning and my head is starting to hurt. So I'm going to go to sleep. And I will see you all later. We
Okay.
made it past the witching hour without me having a seizure.
Yay.
Yay.
All right. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
So anyway, I got these wood slices to make ornaments.
Yeah.
But I was watching this video and they're saying you have to seal them, but I don't want to use, I don't know what to use because I want something water-based because I don't want the fumes around the kids.
Yeah.
Maybe Mod Podge. That's water-based.
I'm reading something and it's funny. Logic, girl. Logic.
Wow, my hair is a mess.
Oh.
I think it's a little humid. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it gets a boom. I think that's what's going on with
Humid.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it's okay.
So I was catching up on
Yeah.
some stuff.
Uh-huh.
Do, 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 do. Bump, bump, bump. Oh my gosh, you and your tail. I'm gonna put this on it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
was
you can't have a hair.
Interesting.
Now she thinks she can have a hair tie on.
Oh Lord.
You cannot have a hair tie. Here, wear this one. Oh, so pretty.
Nothing had changed. I'm trying to be nice.
All right, dark red looks.
Yeah.
I got a few palettes I can use for the red.
You have blood sugar.
No, I do not.
I thought you did.
Nope. I have blue blood and now cremated.
Blue blood. What about that gamer girl palette?
Maybe.
Did that have reds in it?
I think so. Nothing. I don't know. It only has pink.
Mm.
Looks red, but it's pink.
I thought that you did a red look though, but what did you use? Didn't you do a red look that one time? We had to do red and black
Yeah.
for the collab. What did we use? I know I used blood sugar, and I know you had a red look. What the hell did you use?
I gotta go through my YouTube thing. Let me check. I just don't know which one that I did.
What did we do the red and black look for?
I don't know.
I remember it being one of the collab looks.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, was it the Viva palette? Does that have red in it?
No. Was that a ruby one that we used?
I can't remember. Yeah, it was Ruby for July.
Yeah.
But why did we have red and black? I specifically remember a red and black look.
Yeah, I'm there with you on that one.
We're going to have to look through our videos.
Yeah. Or was it garnet?
Are you able to look? Yeah, so it would have been January or July.
So let me see.
And just click on that video and see what palette you used.
Oh, really? I did not save the description.
Usually
No.
you do.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't. It was in January, so I don't know which palette I used.
Well, it could have been July because July was Ruby. I don't know. Why do I remember doing a red and black look?
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me go on. Let me go down through my channel and see. All right, content.
It was garnet, but the problem is I don't know what palette I use.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Click on the video. Won't the palette be in the... You'll show the palette, won't you?
I don't know this one. It was like the first. Nope. Apparently I didn't show it. I do have a Ruby's palette that has red in it. Yeah, I did a dark list with that. But I didn't. But this Nimrod didn't do it. Yep, I didn't. That was like 10 months ago with 21 views. What the heck? Lord.
Usually I put it in the thing.
But I didn't do that.
I remember us having a red and black look specifically, but I don't remember.
What the name was.
Yeah. Okay, spring look, St. Patrick, aquamarine.
Was it a flower that we used?
I'm trying to look down through.
Oh,
Mardi Gras. Was it Mardi Gras? No. Pisces look? No. Because if it was a flower look, I would have never picked red and black. Do you know what I mean? Out of the colors, because that's not my
Yeah.
normal thing to do. Ruby and onyx, July. Onyx is black. Go to July 12th, 2023. Ruby or onyx look.
Yeah. So
And see if
Yeah.
you show the palette. Or if you wrote it in your description.
that's what I'm thinking.
It would have been
Okay.
July 12th.
Yeah. It would be the. That was a black eyeshadow look that it did.
Mm. Well, that blows.
I've done red looks.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. She said about doing dark red look. Trying to think
Like I
what
can
palette.
easily do it. I gotta look at my favorites though. Well, I have one video, but that's what year was this? Oh, that was like last year.
Do you know I got 650 views in October 17th, 2022 for unboxing 3 Jeffree Star treat bags?
Damn.
What the fuck? Wow. That's crazy.
For someone supposed to be going to bed, sure is shocking.
How many watchers do we have?
Only one. That's just only Jessica.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of funny. Funny that someone pops up and people leave, except for 2 people.
Ay,
That was Jessica and
Sammy?
no,
Mm.
the
That
mystery
person
man.
seemed like a nice person.
Yeah.
That's
She
Sammy.
was really nice, or she was really nice. I say mystery man. I don't know if I say his name. 'Cause he was
I don't see
watching.
any, but I don't have it pulled up. Jessica.
No, we have no looks. It would have
It
shown
shows
me.
you, right?
Yeah, it showed me.
I'll have to go back through and read the whole. I didn't get a chance to read everything that was being. I was trying to keep things going.
Oh yeah,
I thought I
with her,
did.
she'll drag it on.
What?
I said she'll drag it on.
Yeah.
But for some reason, when you were talking about Diego, she was gotten so damn silent.
Yeah. I thought he was live because
He
it
was
just came
live.
on and it told me you were live. And that was what, Monday or Wednesday it was from?
He was live. That was like 2 hours ago.
It was just weird but when I clicked on it, it took me to the last video that he was live in that I was already in. in
Yeah,
the
that's weird.
comments. It makes no sense. But this is my phone, though. It's not showing me that up here on my YouTube on my laptop. So maybe my phone needs updated or restarted or something.
Probably needs restarted. That's what happens to me sometimes. I have to restart the phone.
Yeah.
I really wonder. I was just seeing how she was doing. Because she barely gets onto the live streams and talking to us or anything like that. Or into the live streams.
Right.
The chit chat. So I was just seeing what she was doing. But nothing has changed.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Lord. Laughing at the kitty cats.
Mine is hanging on my arm.
Gypsy was funny.
And she's a little brat.
I mean, I don't know. She was getting, I don't know. She sounds better. Those crazy cats.
How does Jessica, what kind of charger are you using? That took what? 25 minutes to charge your phone. That's pretty cool. My son has like, I don't know, he calls it, it's like a fast charge thing. But I don't know what to buy.
If anybody shops on on Ulta, check in your mail. You might have one of these for 20% off. If you're a
Check in
member.
where? In my mail?
If
Yeah, we
you
have an Ulta.
If you shop at Ulta,
Yeah, we have
they
one
send-
too. Close, thank God.
They send some, they send a lot of things. But it could be. Or it can be for my birthday. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I said thank you for being a member. 20% off your order.
Fast charge there too. Okay. Now, do you have an iPhone or Android?
We should be all Android users. I think she has an Android.
And the answer is no about the month thing.
Yeah. Someone already answered that one for me. So I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense to me.
Braxton Hicks, and it's just little like it's not even like
The
a
real
period
thing.
stamp.
Yeah.
You'll know when it's the real thing. There's no doubt about it. There's no mistaking it.
Like, it's basically
Okay,
something
that's what I have to.
Yeah, I have a C too. It's like, it was so confusing. Like, how that's impossible. That's impossible being like,
Well, like what I was telling her with Kurt, he was
Mhm.
due on Halloween, and it would like start. I don't know how to explain to you. Okay, because my first baby, I must have went to the hospital 3-4 times thinking I was in labor
Mhm.
until I went into labor. There was no mistaking it. It was it came from somewhere else. It was a pain that I never felt before in my life, but it was tolerable. You could breathe through it, but yet in your mind, you're going, oh my God, I'm never going to be able to do this, but you can. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So once the real labor hit and I got to feel what that felt like, and then it got
Mhm.
stronger and stronger and stronger, right at the time where you get where you can't take it anymore, the baby's ready. That's how, like, the strength of it. But Braxton Hicks, I don't know, do you get period cramps?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I would say that Braxton Hicks is like kind of like a period cramp,
Mhm.
but it feels like something's just stretching a little bit right under your skin. Like it feels like little weird muscle movements, like
Mhm.
right under your skin that don't hurt. It just feels like it's like your stomach tightens and then it
Mhm.
relaxes. But there's a little tiny bit of pain. It's not a hurty pain, just like a little crampiness. But your stomach will get as hard as a rock. It's like it just tightens up and then relaxes. So at first you're like, oh my God, I'm going into labor. And you run, and it's within an hour, you can be having them like every 1 minute. And after about an hour of having it, you just don't even, your body ignores it. You're aware, you'll look down and go, yep, it's tightening up again. But the pain part goes away. It's just because it's your body transitioning to have this baby.
Yeah.
So when Braxton Hicks first starts, it's just like a period cramp with a little weird hardening, like your belly getting really tight and hard and then relaxing. So once your brain and your body, it does that a little bit, you can have them a bunch of times for up to a month or two before you give birth, but it's just your stomach hardening and softening. There's no pain involved. So then usually right before labor, in my experience with all three of them, the day that I went into labor for all three of them, I noticed like the day before or 2 days before, like this sudden urge to organize everything in your house, which they call nesting. It just comes over you and you cannot stop doing it. You have to organize it. It's like you're in a cleaning frenzy. And then the day before, I noticed like no matter what I drank, I had to pee. If I just took a little tiny sip, it would feel like, oh my God, my whole bladder's full. I got to go to the bathroom right now. I can't hold it. And I would get there and it would be like drip, drip, drip. That'd be it. And I'd be like, okay. So there was that. Then the mucus plug. That scared me a little bit the first time. The other two times I was like, okay, we're going to be going into labor for sure within the next 24 hours.
Mhm.
But except for my body, it was about an hour later. Then the pains it went from no pain to boom, 5 minutes apart. But they were only lasting 25, 30 seconds. Totally doable. You or whatever.
Yeah.
For the first baby. Second baby, don't fuck around. You pay much more attention because usually second baby's quicker because your
Mhm.
body knows what it's doing the second time around. So anyway, like with Heidi, I tried to hide it at first because I was 17. I was scared. I didn't want to go to the hospital. So I was pacing back and forth on the porch and I'd have a pain. I'd sit down and I'd stand back up, pace back and forth. And then when it got to the point where I couldn't breathe through it anymore, like I was like, oh, okay, this is bad. This is hurting. Then I went to the hospital. So I was actually only in the hospital for 2 hours because the first 4 hours I paced around on my front porch.
Mhm.
Second baby, if it wouldn't have been for an emergency C-section, I had a total of 4-hour labor and I waited way too long. The first 3 hours I did it home and I got to the hospital. I no sooner got on the bed, he was crowning. It was time to push. Then what happened was my water broke then, and the cord came out with the whoosh of water, and it kinked, and Kurt started going into distress because that cuts off their blood supply.
Right.
So they put a nurse on top of the bed, which is embarrassing, and I know TMI, to shove her hand up there, hold her fingers apart with the cord so it wouldn't kink, like holding it straight, and
Mhm.
keep Kurt from coming through because the cord was wrapped around him and it was smashed so he wouldn't cut off his own blood supply and, suffocate, die of no oxygen because the blood flow wouldn't go through. So they lifted me and her onto this bed, and down the hall we went, and they were literally ripping my clothes off, painting my belly with Benadryl. I got they pulled us over onto the operating bed, me and her together, and she was shook up. I was shook up, and I'm going, I'm sorry. And she goes, no, I have to concentrate. And then the guy pulling my head back and going, hey. And I went, what? He went, count. I went, 10. That was it. I was out. They took him out. I was back in the recovery. And then, so I had the up and down C-section. A little bit painful to recover, but it really wasn't that bad. It wasn't like if I would have went by what other people told me, I was thinking I wasn't going to be able to walk, I was sitting up and I was able to stand up and walk around my bed. I still had the catheter in, but I asked them, I can walk around the bed. I don't feel dizzy. Can you please take this out? It's irritating me because it was causing like little bladder spasms, which it just felt really weird.
Right.
So the nurse came in, took the catheter out, and she told me 8 hours or they'd have to put it back in. I said, okay. I drank a bottle of water and I was in there like 20 minutes later. And she had to come in and check it, make sure I peed, because they put one of those hat things in there to catch your urine. So to make sure you have enough output, to just make sure that the anesthesia didn't do anything to my kidneys or whatever. So I peed. I'm not going to say I wasn't sore certain ways I moved, but it was doable. If you're not a sissy with pain and you have a pretty good tolerance for pain, cakewalk. I think the biggest problem was bending. And it wasn't the bend. It was the coming back up to a straight position because it would feel like tight. That was the biggest thing and I could have went right back to work probably in a week, but I had 3 weeks off. You know what I mean? Because I had enough vacation. So, JC, her labor, because they made me have a VBAC. They wanted me to have a VBAC because that's what this doctor did, which I probably shouldn't have had because I had an up and down scar, which is dangerous. And it was 31, almost 32 hours of labor, but at the 28-hour mark, after walking around the hospital for 24 hours straight, I had had enough. I couldn't take the pain anymore. The pressure was so unbearable. Even when my water broke, because I was allowed to walk around up until my water broke. It was a slight relief of pressure, but it wasn't enough. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I demanded the epidural. And I was glad I chose that. It is a little risky, but I'm just glad I chose it because it let me sleep for 3 hours because I had been up now, for at least 30 hours. And because I was up before I came to the hospital and all that, it let me sleep enough where I had good strength that when it was time to push, I was awake, I was clear-headed, I was rested, my muscles were rested, where I could really do good pushes and get her out, in a timely manner. And once I got the epidural and got that 3-hour nap, like I told you earlier, like I felt like I had to go to the bathroom. I wasn't sure what was going on because it just felt weird. There was no pain, just pressure. I thought for sure I had to go to the bathroom, but I didn't. there she was. She was crowning. And then when they backed the medicine off and allowed me to feel more of the pain, so I could, because you push the pain away. At that point of labor, even though it's painful, when you get the pain, you get to bear down on it, which takes it away. And because your muscles are like, hell yeah, this is what we've been wanting to do. Push this baby out. So you're going with the muscle instead of waiting it out till your cervix opens. So, I mean, pregnancy for me was not a horror show. I think that the worst part, I had a little bit of morning sickness with both girls. And it would be usually like if I'd fry an egg or something, I'd be like gagging for whatever reason. Or every once in a while, something I like absolutely loved. Like one time, Honey Nut Cheerios. I poured a Honey Nut Cheerios. I poured the milk on it. I went to take a bite and the smell of it hit me. And I was like, nope. And I just, nope. And I dry heaved for a couple of minutes and I couldn't eat that the rest of my pregnancy. With Kurt, it was like, it was always in the evening. It was weird. It wasn't like a morning sickness. It was like a bubbly belly, if that makes sense. Like how you get when you're a kid and you run around with water in your stomach and you're almost going to throw up, but you don't because it feels like bubbles in there. I would get that for about an hour in the evening. But then I started realizing if I just ate like 2 crackers, walked around real gentle a little bit, and then sat down, it would go away. But the cravings, oh yeah, those were real. Yep. Cry over radishes, over pomegranates. Oh yeah. I would get this idea in my head. Or if you don't know what you want, that's the worst part when you're pregnant. You go in, okay, you know you want something, but you're craving something. It's like no matter what you eat, it's not what you want. That's not it. So then you do this weird shit that you demand to do when you're pregnant because you get all hormonal and you're like, take me to the store. So you go to the store and you walk around smelling things and people are looking at you like you're a lunatic. But you know when you find it. That I never had eaten a pomegranate in my life. I'm walking around. I knew I wanted fruit. There was something. And I smelled this pomegranate and I'm looking at it. I don't even know what it is. Never saw one before. And I'm like, oh, that's it right there. I have to have that. I buy all the ones they had. There was only like 8 or 9 of them there. I took them all, cashed out. As I'm in the checkout, I asked the lady, did you ever eat one of these? She's like, yeah. I'm like, well, how do you eat it? What do you eat? So she showed me. I was like, okay, I got this. Went home, ate 6 of them. 6 pomegranates. Yep. And I figured, okay, I probably won't want them again. So I had 3 left because I bought 9 of them. Nope. The next day, it was like, I ate one the next day. The next day, I ate one. The next day, I ate one. Went back to the store and they didn't have them. Had a meltdown on the floor. I sat on the floor and cried. And then some guy in the fruit department come running out. Here, I have 2 more. I was clapping. Hey, he goes, I'm ordering more right now. So they did. They kept them as long as you could only get them like
Seasonal.
September, October, November.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God Kurt was born in November because if they would have ran out of pomegranates, I could have went.
I got a question. Does he like pomegranates?
I love pomegranates, and he does too. Yeah. And you know how he likes it? The juice, which I don't care for. I like the fruit itself, but he'll drink pomegranate juice like it's coming out of his ears.
Damn.
Yep. And radishes. JC loves radishes. And Heidi, it was just, I couldn't eat meat with Heidi. It just gagged me. It's not that I couldn't eat it. If somebody cooked it, but they couldn't cook it in my house, like I would go over to my mom's and say, Mom, can you make these pork chops for me? And I'll just come pick them up. As long as I didn't see it, have to touch the raw meat or smell it cooking, I could eat it. But and I could not eat lunch meat either when I was pregnant with Heidi. Even
Oh,
walking through the deli would start this gag, dry heaving thing. And I love lunch meat. I would just look at it and be like, oh my God. I would feel completely like green, be like, oh, and have to run away. But I ate a lot of like fruits and vegetables, cheese, and crackers with Heidi. And you hear what I make her for snack. Fruit salad, hummus, cheese, and crackers all the time. But, one thing that I did crave with Heidi that was specific was wine cheese, in the container that you can spread on crackers. Yeah, I craved that a lot with her. But a lot of fruit and vegetables and all raw. Like I'd sit and eat. I would go buy green beans and snow peas, wash them off in the spinner thing, and eat them like they were potato chips. Sit in front of the TV, watching TV, eating them like a potato chip snack, raw. But yeah, pregnancy's not. Labor's rough. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's probably the worst pain you ever felt in your life. But as soon as the baby's born, you're like, who cares? I'm going to have another one. Because when they hand you that baby, it's a different kind of love that you've never felt before in your life, number one. And then your body just goes, yeah, we're going to have more of these because this is the best thing ever. You just forget about it until you're pregnant the second time. And then right about a month before you have them, you're like, I'm going to have to do this again. But your body, I don't know, women are more, you're like, all right, it'll be a couple hours. I'll get through it. I don't know. And then if you have a boy, that's a whole different feeling when you're a female. Because it was a really different, like it's that instant love again that you feel. But like the first time I changed him and like looked at his body and looked at him and I was like, oh my God, I made somebody that's different than me. It was different. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, wow, I did that. I made a whole different kind of person that's not like me at all. And it was interesting. It was just interesting. It was like, it was weird, and then boys are so different. I don't care what anybody says. They're different. The two genders are actually different. Boys do different things. They're more like adventurous. They're very much more curious. Heidi was kind of laid back before like the shot happened and that gave her brain damage. Like before that happened to her normal self, she was real laid back. She was curious, but she was like the side eye curious. Like you'd show her something, she'd be like, yeah, I'll look at that. I'll get to that. Where Kurt was like, hell yeah, give it to me and tear it all apart. You know what I mean? There was definitely a difference in how adventurous he was. He was just gung-ho on everything. It was like, if he could climb, if he could reach it, he was climbing. If it was high, he was going to test his limits. It was just, it was totally different. But it's really cool when you have a boy, when you give birth to a boy, because like I said, they're just, you made something completely different than yourself. It's a really cool feeling. What do you want? She wants this water now. Have a sip. Does your cats do this if you let them like smell the top? Do their whiskers go straight back? Yeah, hers does. It looks hilarious because she has one white one that I can like see only if she puts it back like that. And she has a little white dot on her one foot that looks like somebody touched her with a paintbrush. Just one. What are you doing? She's doing blinky eyes at me. Yeah, so that was interesting.
But delicious it was going to be.
Next Friday, we need a subject.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, your hair is really getting long. I haven't seen it down in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, when I first met you, it was like to there. It's
Yeah.
really getting long. Yeah, interesting to say the least. That was interesting. Yeah, we need a subject for next week.
Yeah.
How can it be 1:25?
I don't know.
Doesn't it seem like the time flew?
Mm-hmm. We had so much fun.
I was just blabbing
I know.
away.
I was listening. It's like,
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
it's like, okay. I was listening.
Beep, beep, beep.
And some of it I was like so confused. Like, what is she? What's going on now?
What should we put? Glitter goes on everything.
Subject with. Or
We can put glitter on my cat.
or put a little hint of silver.
No, we cannot do that. Did I ever tell you that story about the glitter? Oh my God. So, oh, butter. Yeah, butter goes on everything. I was doing crafts with Emery, right?
Uh-huh.
So we were doing these little Christmas ornaments, snowflakes, and you took the Mod Podge and like put the lines on. And I let her pour glitter over it and then dump the glitter back into the container so the snowflakes would be glittery. Well, she dumped it and some of it went on over top of Gypsy, right? So I wiped Gypsy off, but I didn't realize there was some on her paw. So I hear her like making this really weird noise. And I look over and she's got her hand out, like her foot out, and she's hopping around on 3 feet and doing like no, like that. And every time she'd move her foot and it would like sparkle a little bit, she'd go like that. Or no. And I'd be like, oh my God, I'm trying to help her, but I can't stop laughing. She made some weird noises. So then I get her, so I wash her feet off, right? I get all the sparkles off her. Now she's pissed at me. So she runs up at the top of the steps and starts doing that like, hello, oh no, like that. And she just keeps doing it. So then I'm like, what the hell? I washed it all off. Why is she doing it? I missed some on her tail. And she must have been like, because she's always swiping her tail around, seeing the glitter of it or the shininess. So now she's like doing that at her tail. She'd lift the tail up and put the tail down. I'd be like, oh my God. So after that, because the glitter was like the floor, your eye would catch glitter every once in a while. It just took a while to wear off. Every time she'd see it in the kitchen, oh, no. I was like, no, it's just like, she really will not be putting glitter on Gypsy.
She
even showing her.
Like that.
Let's see if she does it. Look. What is that? Her eyes just went like, how there's, ooh, okay, Grumpy. She just hissed at it. Her eyes are this, like the pupils are huge. What's the matter? It's so pretty and spark. No, okay. That'd be a no.
She's like, you're making fun of me doing that.
What is that? That's so pretty. Oh, pretty. She's looking at me like, yeah, I'm going to eat you while you're sleeping tonight. I'm going to kill you in your sleep. You want a drink? No? Drink? No? Okay. Yep, I grumped her out now, showing her the glitter. The gloss. But yet she likes sun catchers. I have those like sun catchers in the windows, and they do like that, like make the rainbows go around the room. Loves that, but don't put glitter on her. There was something I wanted to tell you.
What?
I can't remember. I had it written down somewhere because that's how crazy my day's been today. Must have been downstairs. Oh, I know what it was. I'll text that to you.
Okay. Yeah, Jessica, I understand.
Now she probably removed it, but hold on, I'm explaining.
Okay. Uh, that's a good question. Did we?
Oh shit, look at that. No, we haven't seen each other since the other day.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm wearing this because I was freezing to death.
I'm wearing this because it's cold outside. So.
Yeah. So I just looked in the comments gone.
Huh. Interesting.
Heidi's laying in bed singing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Do you understand what I was saying?
Yeah. Mm. Now that's interesting. As per usual. I mean,
Nah, they don't. Even the C-section, they didn't slice and dice.
no.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, did any of you follow that page, Christy? Look at her family picture. Look how cute.
Oh.
I can remember when that little girl was born. I can't believe she's
Oh
that
yeah,
big.
I did too.
I didn't know her husband had red hair.
Mm-hmm.
What a cute family. Wow, that little girl grew up so fast.
I know.
Like it was that long ago. Wow. So I was watching on TikTok. Somebody duoed like, you know, I can do those duos.
Yeah.
And they were talking about everybody from the 80s that's gone now.
Mhm.
I mean, I almost came to tears. Like, you just didn't realize, like, all these actors that we watched growing up, you know, or in our young adult life,
Mhm.
like, that are gone. And I mean, I didn't take it as a negative duo. It was interesting because there was a couple on there that I didn't know had passed away. But there was like 30 to 40 of them. It was real, it was good. It was a good duo. I think Renee did it. Might have been Renee.
Hmm.
She does some cute stuff on TikTok. Renee does. I
Mm-hmm.
love when she does the singing and the dancing and that. I love when she does that. She's a trip.
Mhm.
You getting tired?
Not really. It's usually around this time I wake up anyway to take out the puppies, but they don't need to. I went out an hour ago. But yeah. But cool. I'm so excited about your blog, Miss.
You what?
So I'm excited for your blog, Miss.
Are you doing it?
No.
No. I'm not gonna
I already
promise
wrote-
I'll do every day, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try. The thing I did for tomorrow was I'll have to explain to you in a text what
Okay.
happened. But I had to put like a slideshow together
Mm,
for tomorrow's about decorating the Christmas tree and
mhm.
other stuff. Sorry, I was reading the thing about Kathy. Okay, so apparently what her sister is telling me, that the charge, my nurse friend,
Huh.
as she opted not to get the procedure done because of the risk,
Mm,
and then passed away 8 hours later. Oh, okay. Not because of the risk, because of the risk that if she made it through the surgery, that she would be a burden. Like, she could not walk, she could not, and she chose not to do it. That she would just leave it in God's hands. That's what it says here. And she said, I know my husband and my daughter will make it without me, just like I made it without my mom. But I don't want to be a burden. I don't want to survive it and not be able to care for myself. And that's a huge risk. Hey, I'll give her that. I worked with her for 22 years. The woman was a rock. I'll tell you that. She was one of them people, strong woman. Like, just,
and she didn't want to be a burden.
yeah.
She just
Good
brought
luck.
her
with
own
what? What did I miss? What am I missing the good luck for? Why did it just
little
pop up?
Vlogmas.
Oh, the Vlogmas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Oh, here, let me tell you why.
So your friend just basically just choose her own path.
Yeah, she didn't want to. And you know what? I can see, I can hear her in my mind's eye. You know what I mean? Like I
Mhm.
can just picture her going, "Nope, not gonna do it because I'm not gonna be a
No
burden
matter
on
what,
everybody."
I also when you were telling about it too, you know how I am with certain things. She's like, no matter what, it was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. I felt that the first night when they texted me, which was 2 nights ago, and said she was in ICU. I just kind of knew.
Mm.
I already had prepared myself for it. I mean, I'd hoped it wouldn't, but my gut was just like, this is the last time this is going to happen. Because she had
Yeah.
one other one before, and she survived it. And that was like 6 years ago.
She
But it
got
was
lucky.
easy. It was easy to get to. Do you know what I mean? It was more in the front. It was right there. But this one was not. This was deeper. And yeah, it was bad.
So I'm sorry for her family for their loss and for you. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm.
Yeah, so I had to scrap it because even removing the sound, you
Mhm.
can see that I'm like, what the? You can read my lips. You know what I mean? And then Honey
Well,
Joe gets upset because she thinks all my stuff's being broken. She doesn't, because she can't see what's going on. It was just a big fiasco. So today I made a slideshow and I can't remember what I called it. It was Vlogmas Day 3 for tomorrow, I mean, or today, later today, whatever, or not today, but the next day on December 3rd. It's like, I think it's decorating our tree throughout the years, decorating for Christmas throughout the years, or something like that. but it's a slideshow. It shows Matt playing Santa Claus, and because Matt makes a good Santa, he used to do that for the American Legion, and us decorating all different kinds of trees throughout the years, and up at my kid's house. But
Mhm.
it's only like a minute and a half long, and I figured that'd be good enough for the third till I film some more.
Yeah, might as
So
well.
tomorrow, I'll probably film something before I go up to my son's tomorrow, and then definitely, because I'll need something for the 4th, and then definitely film on Sunday. Probably pre-film, because I got to pre-film. I don't know what day I'm up to on the thought for the day.
Mm.
I have to look. On in the morning. I don't know. I don't remember. Isn't that horrible? But when you're doing the 2 channels, it's been a little crazy.
But you got this.
What?
So you got this.
I'm going to try. Right, Gypsy Face? Ah.
I can't wait to see what Jessica is going to do for the nails for this season.
Oh, thank you. I
Oh,
appreciate that. I love snowmen, so do some snowmen nails and snowflakes. Love snowflakes. You can do so many cool things like iridescent
gingerbread.
snowflakes.
You do the gingerbread man.
Old gingerbread man, yeah.
Christmas tree, oh
Reindeer.
Christmas tree. The Grinch.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Actually, that's what I do with this. Everything is saying that's I'm the mean one, Mr. Grinch. I said Mrs. Grinch.
Oh, so poopy.
And everybody knows I'm the mess. She's up. She's gonna be the Mrs. Grinch. I'm the mean one.
Snowmen, though. I love snowmen.
I love building them if I have snow. I don't care for the coldness, but I'll play with the snow.
Oh, you know what you could do, Jessica? Could you do Christmas cookie ones? Like little cookies on your nails, but like,
Ooh.
you know what I mean? Like sugar cookie nails. Do you know what I mean?
That'd be cool.
I'm trying to think. What else? Oh, you could do Christmas lights, like a string of Christmas lights across. Little light bulbs. You could do animals with Christmas hats.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
The Grinch one could be cute. You could do a little green hand holding the Christmas ball, like for one of them, and do the little dog with a Christmas hat on like the middle nail because that'd be thicker, or the thumb. Yeah, little cookie nails. That's cute. Little snow family. Ooh, or like a holy night, like with a little like glowy or sparkly star for the church, under it, like on a snowy with a moon. Yeah, that would be cool. Like the, I don't know, like the album cover that they do for Oh Holy Night. Like the, like when people, like, you know what I mean? Like when you look up the song, their thumbnail is like that church with the moon and the sparkly stars. I don't know. You could do. How would you do the manger? You could do that. Nah, that I don't know. You do the star. You do the baby. 3 wise men. That'd be a lot to paint on a nail, though. You'd have to do a metaphor for it. Oh, I know what you could do. You could do the star and then have like the road, like the curvy road, and just shadows of the three kings walking towards the star. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, or wise men or whatever they call them. Yeah, you would just have the outline of them walking towards the star. And the rest of the nails, I don't know. You could just do a starry night, kind of like a snowy, starry night. Aw. She's going to bite me.
Your candy cane look. Your candy
I'm
cane.
teasing. Aw.
I bet she's giving you the evil look. Like, keep on playing, mama.
Well, you know that one video I have where I go, oh, pretty kitty. That's a game she likes to play, and there are so many negative comments on there. You're being mean to her. You're abusing that cat. You ought to see it on TikTok, and which makes me laugh because anybody that knows her, there ain't no way that cat is abused. That's what I'm thinking. Like, or you could do it in steps, like do the star with the three kings walking up like a curvy path towards the star, and then do the manger. Maybe you could get the baby Jesus, Mary, and Joseph on one nail, and then do the like maybe put them on the middle nail, and then do the animals and the shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
But like do the three kings under that one star on the long nail, and then I mean, because your two widest nails are the middle finger and the thumb. So you could do the three wise men following the star on your thumb, and then put Mary, Joseph, and the baby on the middle nail.
Mm-hmm.
And then what else is in the manger? There's one shepherd boy, right? And then a donkey and a lamb, right?
There's a lamb, but the donkey is with Mary and.
That's right. So it's the lamb and there's some other animal in there. Might be an ox. Maybe.
I don't know. You got the three wise men, you got the star.
Because that
you
would
got
give
the
you
lamb.
the thumb could be the three wise men walking towards the bright star. Then the middle finger with them, two animals and the shepherd. There's only one shepherd, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
That'd be cool.
I'm trying to think of what else. Candy canes. Do all the different kinds. Like do a red and white one, and they have the red, white, and green one, and they have, all those different colors they do. They have the blue, white. What else is in it? Is it blue, white, and green? Candy canes. Do each one different stripes. Or just a bunch of little candy cane cookies and candy. Christmas candies, those little pinwheels. The white and red ones. I don't know what my next color is going to be. For a Christmas look, I'm thinking blue and silver, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite tree that I ever did. I did all silver and blue balls and blue lights on this tree. It was so pretty the way it came out. That's back in the day when you could have tinsel. And it was just so sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
I did all blue and not like dark blue, like icy blue lights.
Ooh.
Yeah, they were really pretty. And of course, I was going to get that for the front of the house this year and can't find them anywhere, that color. Because, of course, it was a really pretty, like, not dark blue, not light blue, but right in between and very icy looking. Oh, I know. I love the old school tinsel, but it's dangerous for the cats. There's one in my slideshow tomorrow or today, whatever day it is, that I posted it for. There's one tree in there that has tinsel on it.
Hmm.
Maybe two. When's Diego gonna start the 7 days? Did he
I,
say
I understand it was on the members only.
members only?
Yeah.
Okay.
For right now. That's all I know. He's changing it up.
I'm looking to see if I can find the tinsel. Yeah, 7 days to die. I love that.
Yeah, I told her, I said, oh, you told me about it. I said, oh, Christine's gonna she's gonna be very happy. She said, I know. I know she misses it.
And I don't even care that he's starting over. I just think it's pretty cool that he's able to stay alive. I would get too nervous and end up getting killed by the zombies. Because I can fight for a little while. Like I'll play on my grandson's Xbox and that. Then after a while, I start getting tense. If things are coming at me too quick, and I just hand them the controller and say, get me through it, because I start tensing up. And then I just can't coordinate myself enough to. Tinsel.
Aw.
What the hell is my grandson doing?
I don't want to hear two people next door me.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to get some sleep.
Yep.
Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day.
So I have to be up in 4 hours. Take
You
care of
do?
the puppies.
Okay.
Yeah, because I wake up around 5:30, 6 o'clock to go to the bathroom, and they stay up. So I have to stay up with them. But no one else will do it but me.
Right.
But people like to complain about something, but not really want to be part of the solution.
Wasn't that typical?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially two people who don't do shit around the house.
Gotcha.
What's so bad they're both adults?
All right. Well, I will talk to you tomorrow. I'll take some pictures of the tree decorating tomorrow
Woohoo!
and the goats if they come out. If it's not, if it's raining, they hate water. They will not come out of their pen.
Is what's her name? Pregnant?
We don't know. We're still waiting.
Oh my gosh!
We're still waiting because we don't know if it took, and then we know the one didn't happen because it would have been born around October, but they both went into heat again, and he mounted them both again. So we're looking more towards March, February. So, yeah, even though he did what he was supposed to, apparently it just didn't take. And probably because he was just young.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, if it's raining tomorrow, it's going to be hell trying to get them to come out of the barn because they hate to get wet. For whatever reason. It's really weird. One drop of water, they were all three run to the pen or to the barn. It's pretty weird. All right, girl. I will see you and talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
So there we go. All right.
Bye.
Good night. Good night,
Night.
Jessica.
Yeah, we'll have to clean up a mess before somebody complains about it. Or they're not gonna like me. First thing I'm gonna say, talk to your uncle. But it's just me right now. But I am. No, that's funny as hell. But I see you guys later. See you later, Jessica. Love you. Well, I think we were talking on thing. Sleepy, sleepy. Yes, sleepy, sleepy. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye, Jessica. Thank you for coming. We miss Medic. Where's Medic? Where's your buddy?